Well, I mean, 101 is pretty big, but also 15 characters is still a lot.
Yeah, and together, 15 times 2, that's how many arms they have, is 101. Now, I might have, like, added a 0 in there somewhere.
I mean, Dr. Coyle can technically get a third arm, so that checks out.
Ah, yes, the legendary third arm. Hello, you might be wondering, wait, how are we already in this mission? So I wanted to show this off at one point, and never got a chance to do it, and I figured, this being the last stream of the game, it only makes sense that I show what the fuck is going on down there. You see this? Who is that? Who's doing that? Who is this kid that's vibrating? I think that's Wonder Beetle? Is that? Oh my god, it is. Look. Well, not anymore. Oh, hi. We're actually gonna quickly do a secret mission that, you can't do until you get Hammer, and I said I was gonna do.
So, I went to go tweet out that the stream was live.
Yeah.
And I almost misspelled your name in the URL. It was almost twitch.tv/the Jewker.
Ah, I'm a little hurt. Trusted you,
Yeah,
Dalton.
dude.
So,
Look,
this
man,
one
I
is,
don't know.
really quickly, one of the worst missions, in my opinion, to get a pure platinum on. I've done it. Was it worth it? No. No, it was not. But should you? If you want. I tried for like 2 hours to get a pure platinum on this one day, and yeah, it sucks. So, because of my hatred for this mission, and me being the guy that I am that shows everything off, before we actually start the game, that's the mission. Mission is garbage. So, the problem is, as you may have noticed, yeah, you did that in 39 seconds. Yeah, the platinum is like 35, and not getting hit, and then like, basically just punching everyone. You just need to get really lucky. We're not even gonna do the rest of the mission. We're literally leaving the mission. The bus, not important, we already saved it. This is an alternate timeline. Never happened. We're gonna do the actual mission that we're gonna do. How's everyone doing though? I hope you're all doing well. Had a wonderful day today. This is Operation 8. Don't know where this is. Dalton, have you seen this area?
Never.
Team, the situation is critical. Output from the super reactors is dropping, and Margarita, our counter-invasion hyperplasma shield, is down directly over Blossom City.
Oh, you're saying they poked a hole in Margarita?
And they're firing a gravity beam through that hole to systematically destroy the entire city. They've bored 10,000 meters underground to get to the bottom of our top-secret nerve center, Mother Platinum.
What do they need to mess around with the computers in Mother Platinum for?
Ain't no two ways about it. They were gonna try to hack the Shirogane Comet.
I seem to remember hearing this uninspired name before.
It's humanity's trump card, you overcooked french fry. Our antimatter particle cannon. You know, the artificial weaponized comet we launched outside the exosphere, completes an orbit around the Earth every 10 years? Well, she's gonna be in firing range in 30 minutes, and those depraved aliens somehow caught wind of it.
If Mother Platinum is compromised, we lose control of the Shirogane Comet.
And the linchpin of our whole defense is gonna be floating space junk. Those jerks are always one step ahead. Someone's leaking our secrets.
Don't you dare say Luca!
There'll be time for that later. Right now, we need the wonderful 100 in Blossom City.
I bet it's Wonder
ASAP.
Camera. He just kind of records
Defend
everything.
Mother Platinum at all costs.
Roger.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Wonder
Begging you
Leaker.
wonderful ones. We lose the Shirogane
Wonder
Comet,
Data Miner.
we lose everything.
Circle Fair! What was that?
We're
Wonder
hit.
Rumor.
An optical stealth torpedo. I'm reading jerk matter into barometer signals, bringing up imagery.
Figures they'd hit us now.
Must be something important to make you come.
I still love this guy's
way,
design. So cool.
Earthlings.
You give Luca back!
I can hardly give back what I never.
The fact that
took.
like he has actual
The boy
eyes,
is
I
here
think
of his
kind
own
of
free
makes it for
will.
me. Like it's not just
He
that he's
can
the Flatwood
leave
monster.
whenever he chooses.
We're
Look,
taking him even if we gotta
all
drag
I'm
him
saying
home,
is you
kicking
could
and
recolor
screaming.
the top of
And
his
exactly
head
how much longer
and make it
will
a
we have
slime.
home to go
Yeah,
back to.
he could.
Fire the Giga Microwave!
Oh no! Dude, Kami is gonna be so
Your
mad.
precious supercomputer is but a house of cards set to collapse at
Yeah,
the
dude, he should have
slightest
used the
breeze.
Giga Oven.
You won't get away with this, gimme. Team, fall in.
Roger!
You know, he's definitely the Flatwood monster. If you don't know what the Flatwood monster is, if you played Majora's Mask, you know what the Flatwood monster is. It's the aliens.
Team,
They're really cool. Dalton, do you know anything about the Flatwood monster in particular, in terms of like what they are? 'Cause I actually never
Nope.
looked up what they are.
Nope, I don't know a thing about him.
I just know they're a creepy-looking monster that also is in Fallout 76 because of the shitty things Fallout 76 has. The one cool thing is they have a lot of cryptid monsters, and that's actually pretty lit. They're most likely actually owls. Probably. You're probably right on that. So here, you can get a thing. To go here, you can get another thing.
So I've got to say, aesthetically, this is probably my favorite level in the game.
I was actually about to talk about that. So, ideally, you could argue this is just bad because it's reusing assets, but I think they reuse these assets in a really smart way of like, it is a completely different level. Like, look at this. We've been here. You know where this is. You know what building this is. And I think that's important.
Yeah. I mean, like, in terms of the story, having all of these buildings you've seen before also helps to sell what's going on.
Especially, yeah.
Well, like, shit's fucked right now.
We gotta pick our characters. So we're gonna be Seti the Yeti. Don't tell his parents. He's not allowed to know. Wonder Treasure, Wonder Music, Wonder Goddess, Wonder Dwayne.
I love that P-Star is just over there trying to make you wonder progress the story.
Please, Wonder Pixie. Why not? But in the meanwhile, let's go open this up. I might actually be changing sword immediately, by the way, because one of the coolest sword users in the game, Wonder Death. He's literally just death.
Hell yeah, dude, I love this guy.
That should have been his catchphrase, is hell yeah.
I think this is, like, actually my favorite Wonderful one.
He's really cool. I like his weapon. He's the Dead Ringer. He's from Sweden, which, if you don't know, that has to do with, like, the White Death, I think it is, or something like that. There's like, a tale in Sweden that, is really popular about the Grim Reaper. His weapon is the Death Sentencer. And his occupation is being the Grim Reaper.
Yeah. I'm surprised his judgment isn't higher.
If you're ever wondering what Grim Reaper's name is, it's actually just 13. He also weighs
Yeah,
13
0013. Alright, I got his bio. The Grim Reaper himself. How did the Sentinels manage to recruit him? It's certainly a shortcut to sending the invaders back where they belong. A focused, tireless, diligent team member. Yeah, he's just the actual Grim Reaper.
I kind of love that they don't really have anything on him because they're like, no, really, how the fuck did we get him? Seriously.
Disappearing just like those glasses on your head always do, right, old man?
Because like the game doesn't even know. They're just like, we don't know. He's just here.
Working?
Where did my brother go?
He was in such bad shape we didn't bother posting guards. What was the point? Now there's not a soul in sickbay.
You don't think he plans to commandeer the Virgin Victory, do you?
In his condition, he couldn't hope to.
He probably is. He went to pay a visit to the lavatory. You know, the one in the back of the ship. Private. Perfect for the, how you say, number 2? See? That is why you go there, no?
Budget camembert.
Pull it together, people. We have a mission to finish. Team, let's move.
So Dalton, I guess now's a good part of the game to talk about the cut wonderful ones. Did you want to go over some of those?
I can. I don't have a list of them loaded up right now.
That's cool. That doesn't matter to me now. I figured like some point during this whole thing would be perfect.
So, I believe during this section we've got Immorta again.
Oh no!
I'm not 100% sure on that, but we might have her. Which means you can use your
emotes. How you doing, Jummy? Welcome to Pride Month officially on Twitch. All the more reason to subscribe right now because we can give people Pride emotes and donate to a good cause here. Hope you're all doing well though. By the way, Duke is right there. If not, it might be the next. Wonder Jungle! It's Tarzan. He's got a snake. Baron of the Beast. He's got the friendly whip! Oh!
Oh, that's nice.
I kind of think it's funny that his last name is Clayton. Because, I mean, anyone who's played Kingdom Hearts knows. That's Clayton. Oh. Which apparently they're actually, like, cousins?
Huh.
At least in the book.
I would not have guessed that.
According to the book, apparently. It's not in the Disney stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the Disney movies always change stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got his description. Raised in the jungle and friend to all beasts of foot, fin, or wing. As their king, he ensures peace among the varied wild. Hates civilization and can't figure out how to use his wonder pendant.
I wasn't expecting that last bit. It's just like, I don't know how to make this thing work. Screw it. Listen, Wonder Jungle, we've told you like 50 times. If the Yeti can figure out how to use the Wonder Pendant, so can you.
So, I'm not going to load up the list of scrapped wonderful ones yet. I think we can look at that after like the game is completed.
That's fine. I was gonna do either one of those.
While I was searching for stuff for that, I found 2 really good tweets from Kamiya. One was asking him, like, what Nintendo characters did you want in the game back when it was supposed to be Nintendo All-Stars? And his response was just all of them.
Good.
He wanted all characters.
That's the correct answer. Also, once again, hello, how's everyone doing?
And then someone asked him, like, what Captain Falcon's Unite morph would be, and it was, like, Wonder Blue Falcon.
I was gonna say, it better just be run someone over.
Dude, that would have been so good. You just form a ship to crash into them.
Wonder run you over with my car. Making sure there's nothing up there.
His Unite morph is just his final smash.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Okay, getting all these stuff. There's a wonderful one coming up. They throw a lot of good enemies at you, though, in this level, which I love. Because, like, they're all enemies we've fought. At this point, they don't really throw any new enemies at you. At least not that I can remember. I kind of love these enemies, though. We talked about them last time, but like, but one of my favorite things with these enemies is you can just counter them by using whatever Unite Morph you're supposed to use, like that they're using. It's kind of genius. It really lets you just like go to town on enemies. And you don't have to do that. If you want them to be hard, you can. I think I killed it with the bomb. Nice!
Oh, dang, nice.
Oh, shit. Who's that? Why it's?
I don't know.
Wonder Yang. Which apparently, according to this awful guide I've been using, was in a completely different location, but I remembered it wasn't. And they say this is a guy. It's not. The gory glamour. The temptress is her job. With the gorgeous iron claws.
Alright, and here is her description. Oh gosh.
Oh shit. Shy Guy, thank you so much for the gift subs. That'll all be going towards good charity. Thank you so much, man. And giving out all those pride emotes. Appreciate it.
Alright. So, Wonder Yang, the daughter of a Chinese casino owner, master of many martial arts and a card shark who has won bankrolls from uncounted numbers of invaders. She's Beauty and the Beast, all in one.
That should have been her thing up top, but I guess that's kind of what gory glamour is. Brayden, thanks so much for the waste points. That's a lot of watch time. I appreciate that. Hey, they finally actually throw two of these at you at once. A little too late now for them to be doing that, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Not that I think it's a bad choice, but like, it just seems weird this late in the game. Because like, these are enemies that work really well with other enemies, and they only do this once.
Yeah, you would think they would work well with other enemies, and then pretty much always you're fighting them by themselves.
I think that's it for
Also, this place looks familiar.
Yeah, it's the school. We actually started here, and it's at another angle too, so you get two shots of it. Okay. This place is rude. I remember where all the collectibles are.
Oh, dude, you want to know something really rude here?
What's that? Is it?
Okay, so after
Wonder Tombstone.
Oh snap!
I think this is just Dampé from, you know, Ocarina of Time. Like
maybe
he's got the digging whip. It's a shovel whip. Look at that, which would be really ineffective. A dirt nap.
So, while I load up his description, there is a there's a secret here that doesn't load in if you go up there a different way.
Like this way?
No, get down really quick.
Okay, yeah, let me get it now.
If you jump up on top of the building,
yeah,
and then like rocket up there, the secret that's up there doesn't actually spawn in.
Growth.
It doesn't spawn in unless you use the ladder. So I got up there and was like, why isn't there anything here?
So, we got this crate here. Let's get this crate. You may be saying, well, that's everything, right? Wrong! Did you know one of the rudest things you could do in this game is hide a collectible out of sight? Right there. Pretty bad. Hate that. I actually hate that a lot. It's not even the worst collectible in the game.
Is there anything in the windows of this building?
I was about to check that.
Alright, and while you do, Wonder Tombstone. A sculptor on par with the greats like Rodin, he found himself obsessed with sculpting tombstones. His helmet may symbolize death, but he loves life, until the day he sculpts something truly perfect.
Nice. And thank you for that host. Yeah, there's wonders for everything. You can pretty much make your own wonder. I would almost encourage people to for the finale. Like if you art, I'm gonna make this hard for you. You're not allowed to use wonder art because that's already a thing in the game. And let's be real, most of the artists probably would just put that anyway. So like, if you got a real talent and you want to show it off, and you're an artist, hey, you know what it is. Let's see. The end of the giant glass cylinder is the next thing. I missed it. It's right here. Yeah, you'll see the worst collectible today near the end of the stream, and it's like extremely rude, and I wonder why they did this.
It's so rude, but it's like so bad to the point where I just kind of love it.
No, that's exactly how I feel.
It's just one of those things where it's like, what are you doing?
Who thought that was a good idea? Hide it there. Kamiya must have. If someone probably blocked him on Twitter that day in response to him. And he was like, I will not let this stand.
So one thing I really like in this stage that we don't really see a lot like elsewhere in the game, usually as you're going through the environments, like you're getting a very specific angle on the action. Here, like in the background, you just constantly see them firing away at like everything back there.
I need a bigger
like
bomb.
you can see the ship firing. You can see the lasers coming down. Like it's just one of those like things that's just ominously lurking back there the entire time.
You can see a lot going on in the background. There's the Platinum Star being destroyed. But more importantly, what you can see in the foreground.
I see the HUD.
Wonder Motorbike! I love this guy. You think he
so
drives
good.
around by having the whip out?
Yes.
Highway Star. That's a JoJo reference. Like 100%.
Alternatively, I like the idea that he just like runs really fast.
Yes, I love that too. So if you've never seen JoJo and you're like, well, isn't it just like the song? Well, yeah, probably, but like, so in JoJo, really quick before Dalton gives like the bio for this guy, basically the entire episode is about being Speed, the movie, but with anime, and it's like, oh, I can't slow down on the motorcycle or I'll die, but then there's a bunch of stuff in the way, like a baby. So how do I find this crippled man and beat the shit out of him? So, you know, it's just like driving around the city doing extremely stupid things, and then beating up a man who is crippled. But the best part of that is like, they even make fun of the fact that it's like, you can't beat up a crippled person, and like, he's like, shit, you're right, I gotta uncripple you first, and then re-cripple you. Which is like the worst thing.
Wow.
You can post it whenever. I don't do art sections around here. If you're gonna do it, just like at me in the chat and like find a way to send it to me, and like it could just be on like Twitter or something. I'm happy to share it whenever. Probably like after a mission, I guess, is the best time to do it. But let me know.
Alright, so
That
Wonder
didn't happen.
Motorbike.
I just want to point that out. That didn't happen. You didn't see that.
Well, maybe if you had popped the clutch like Wonder Motorbike here, wouldn't have had that happen. A hero biker fused with his steed. Upon hearing a cry for help, he rushes full throttle through walls and rooftops to save the needy. The wreckage he leaves behind is but a small price for justice.
Interesting.
Maybe they should have called him Wonder Property Damage.
I'm just looking for this. Ah, I remember where this thing is. Okay. First off, we gotta
Oh, I
save
think
these
I know
people.
what you're talking about.
Okay, this is one of those rude collectibles, again, if you can call it a collectible.
So remember when this happened on the PlayStation 3? You just fought a giant enemy crab.
Enemy crab. So realistic.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a very famous historical battle.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't happened yet. I just want to point that out. Like, this battle that's playing right here is a real fake battle. It, you know, it's just it hasn't happened yet. It'll be real, though, eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna happen in 20XX.
They should get Wonder Giant Crab for the team. I feel like he'd be a fun
They
addition.
just ride him everywhere. Dude, actually, you know what? That would be pretty sick if, like, the team just traveled through the levels on, like, a giant enemy. That's how they got around. Yeah, you just, like, march across the streets, like, running past everything.
Oh, shit. Whoa! I didn't know you could do Kemi on the crab. The crab you just gotta be careful with. If you take time to beat up the crab, they're fun enemies to fight. I just think they take a little bit too long sometimes, especially when you're trying to be good at the game, and it's like, nope, it took too long to beat that crab. That being said, I don't like seafood at all. Weird thing to say, but like, I have never liked seafood ever. Maybe, I've talked about this in the past, like, maybe it's because, like, growing up as a Jew, you eat gefilte fish, and it's, like, the nastiest thing. It just, like, turns you off of all seafood, but, like, man, anytime I've tried seafood, I've always just been like, this is awful. I've tried sushi, and sushi's, like, the closest I'll get to, like, this is alright. Does this mean I like eating bee food? Well, yeah, technically.
Well, I mean, I gotta be honest, I only like eating A food.
Oh, which one?
Just, you know, maybe like a pizza or a burger or something.
Anything right here.
Oh gosh.
Watch this just be like a pizza or something.
You get an item and it's like wonderful pizza to go.
Reminds me of one of my favorite lines from Spaceballs. How do you do the slow underliners?
Okay, go into the menu.
Okay.
Go to...
I think options was?
No. No.
Unite Morphs.
Files. Yep.
Was it Unite Morphs? Actually, no, I think it's Speedliner.
Yeah. Okay, it's kind of hard to see because of the sub-screen covering up the buttons, but yeah, it's wide to turn it off.
This might be one of those ones where I have to, like, actually... Wish there was, like, a button you could just do, you know?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Okay, now to turn back on the Speedliner.
Yeah. I'm really glad they at least give you the option to do that, because I feel like most games wouldn't bother. Like, you got the ability, why would you not want it anymore?
Yeah, okay. Let's go up. And immediately turn back around.
Detected in sector 203. CAFS deployed.
I feel like going back really far, you know? Like really far. Not far enough.
So, another thing that I really like in this level, like, as all this destruction is happening, you just get these constant calls from Alice, like, hey, shit's fucked up right now.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The danger quota is going real high. It's higher than it's ever been.
Like, everything's broken on the ship.
Oh, this
World's
one.
kind of ending. Oh gosh.
I'll see if I can do my best for this one.
Well, your best might need to look a little better than that.
So for this one, I believe there's fancy stuff hidden everywhere.
I'll be honest, I don't remember this one that well.
I don't remember this one much either. If I don't do this one seems like super annoying. You know it's here. I've done this one in the past.
So do you only have hammer for this? Nope.
You have everything. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna pick the L, restart.
Yeah.
That looked like almost only hammers though, right? Like I see the
It
other
did.
one now.
I see a lot of hammers in there. So, I've never actually listened to the... I mean, I didn't listen to that Game Over song very much when I played the game, because I would always hit restart immediately.
Yeah.
The actual song is really good.
It is. It's also really sad.
It's really sad, and then it goes on way longer than you would expect.
Gotta get our troops back. Whoa! No, you don't. One of my favorite things, if you missed it last time, is to intentionally walk into dangerous things now. Doesn't always work, but when it does, it's one of the nicest things in this game. Like this!
Man, I love Unite Tombstone.
Oh yeah, no, Tombstone is a great combo ender.
Interesting that we've got a Wonder Tombstone on our team as well.
Yeah, he invented the technique. They didn't mention that in his bio, but you know, he definitely invented it. Like the Wonder Toilet was invented by Wonder Toilet.
I feel like that's not canon.
You think he makes that joke every time they go to the bathroom? He's gotta be like, hey guys, we're going to my place. And everyone's like, yeah, you said it for the last 8 toilets we walked into. You don't have to say it for everyone. What are you, Lord of the Toilets?
They finish, they're like on the middle of a mission and they're like, alright, we gotta stop at the Wonder Toilets. And he makes this joke and they're just like, Wonder Toilet, can you just shut up for once?
Joe, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If I'm reading that right. Definitely not cheating and using Better Twitch to read the Japanese. I definitely know Japanese. You read it well, thank you. Opie Emperor is very strong, by the way. I think you're more than welcome here with a name like that. We're actually already at the end of this mission. This mission is kind of short. I would say all of Operation 8 is, minus maybe the last mission.
Yeah, definitely. I think it helps that, like, most of the missions when there's stuff happening in, like, the story, they stop to have actual cutscenes.
Never mind.
Whoa. Yeah, in most of the missions, they stop to have cutscenes all the time. This one's just like, hey, there's stuff going on, but we're gonna tell you as you're going.
Which I think works really well for this.
Yeah.
By the way, you can knock enemies out of that. Don't know if you knew that. It's pretty great. I think it's the perfect opportunity, actually, for me to... Oh, never mind, they're already dead. You're platinum. Never got hit, technically. The mission's already over. But, I believe... I don't think you can actually do it. I think that's for the next mission, but the batteries are over there, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, I think you can draw a Wonderliner to get them, but that's about it.
It doesn't even matter. I guess I missed a battle somewhere, but fine.
Oh yeah, I think there's 2 backtracking ones. I think the other one is by the school somewhere.
I think it's just another crab. That sounds right. It's either like a crab or a slime. Tricky Ante, if you have the art now and you want to just post it in the chat, I'll bring it up. If not, I'll continue the mission. See if we got any money. By the Blade Glider. Ooh.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah.
Wonder Glider is a really cool guy. Have you seen him?
Yeah, obviously. So, Do you have enough to make a credit card?
Let's check. They really should just be in the Wonderful Mart menu. Listen, Kamiya, I know you watch these streams. Now is the perfect time for you to patch the game and add in a direct mix thing. No, we don't have enough. Okay, we're just gonna do the next mission then.
So you suggested that, and then he immediately went on Twitter to block you.
Yeah, he's like, fucking idiot, you already should have known. I've been asked this question already. Okay, we're gonna get one of my favorite wonderful ones. He's a little unfortunately named. But, it is what it is. Probably, actually, my favorite. Yeah. Guide again. I always think he's in the first mission, and not the second mission. I'm like, he's in this mission, I'm so excited to show him off. And then it's like, no, wait, no, he's not. Like, when we played the Blue's Clues game, and, like, you tell Steve that you're ready for the thinking chair, and he's like, yeah, let's do it! And then he's like, wait, no, you don't have any clues yet. Oh, nice try. I guess you've never seen that, Dalton, have you?
No.
Oh, he gets so excited, and then he's like, wait, we don't. No, don't do that.
See, I was hoping he was going to get, like, really condescending.
First one.
Like, I would love a Blue's Clues game where, like, Steve is just like, man, you suck.
We have here the twin brother of the other clown. The happy clown.
Number 33.
They actually have the same last name, too, in the same bio. Well, similar bio.
Yep. I'm going to load that up right now. And sure enough, his brother is number 32.
That makes sense. Well, you do that. I'm gonna go get some other stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Pretend I did.
What have you done? Alright. Wonder Clown. The happy clown. Did he get all the luck in the family? The older of a pair of twins, he's the happiest clown in the world. His ability to bestow good luck on his team makes him a valuable asset on the battlefield.
That's nice. I think his brother's super unlucky. I'm happy to hear that people are picking up the game because of me. I actually don't have my Switch copy yet, which is the one that I actually ordered originally. But then I decided, well, they gave me the Steam version, I'm just gonna do it. Now,
yeah, I should be getting my Switch copy, like, this week, I think.
So that wasn't my favorite wonderful one. He's in here.
Also, yeah, sure enough, his brother is the unluckiest clown, where the enemy takes pity on him.
Wonder Zombie! His weapon name is really unfortunately named at the moment. But, I mean, Christopher Garfield.
Special Forces, Alright. His description. A professionally trained combat specialist. Bitten by a zombie on his last mission, he's a little worse for wear. Loves suicide missions because, hey, I'm already dead.
That's my favorite part.
Touche, zombie.
I have read that description before, and I remember that. He's like, yeah, this is okay. I can go on as many suicide missions as I want. I
also just love at the very end, it's like, touche, zombie.
They're like, shit, you're right. Yeah. City named after an animal. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, I guess it is Phoenix instead of Raccoon City. So glad you got Wonderful One because of these streams. I'm glad that people at all, if one person got it at all, that makes me happy. Because, like, this wasn't necessarily a stream to play the game because I wanted to. I mean, I did, but, like, that wasn't the primary reason. Who's ready for maximum fast, ultra speed fun? There's a collectible on this I'm not going to try and get, but just know you have to shove people into this really awkwardly. Oh! Whee!
Oh my gosh!
That's how.
Holy shit!
That is what we call fun too. Also, Wonder Mailman, why are you extending? So there's like a platinum coin on there. We're gonna assume I maybe got the platinum coin in there.
Wonder Mailman was like, I've got your copy of the game right here!
Wonder Antenna!
Oh shit, he's number 100.
Dude, this guy has the best Wi-Fi. You hang around him all the time. That's why they bring him around.
Yeah, dude, he's an air traffic controller.
Yeah, I had the original version of the game on the Wii U and I loved it. and I kept saying to myself, soon, I'm gonna stream this game, but then if I stream the game, they're gonna announce the remake, so I held off. Which, I'm honestly glad I did. Okay, give me the lore.
A wave-mastering hero, capable of seeing wireless signals and tuning in GPS, police scanners, wrong numbers, you name it. If you see him waving in front of his face, he's picked up a strong signal. Alright.
Okay, that's cool. Alright, we have a dumb section coming up. I think it works better in the gamepad, but, not my favorite. Nope. Alright.
So, actually, this segment reminds me of something that I haven't been able to find in the the current version of this yet. And I'll say it once you, like, yeah.
Welcome to
So, hell yeah, time to shoot that shit down.
You have to basically look between the two screens, and this is also the worst time for me to sneeze. I can't pause over.
Oh no.
Please, someone get Wonder Tissue here. I need to sneeze!
So, I believe in the Wii U version this had gyro controls, I'm not sure though.
Yes, it did. It definitely did. I remember that. So maybe it's in the Switch version.
That wouldn't surprise me, especially if you play it in handheld mode.
So the idea for this one is you have to pay attention to where you are and shoot the enemy. It's kind of a lot to do at once, in my opinion. You can see I'm just kind of going wherever, and I've already like walked into the walls a few times.
Yeah. So, this reminds me of something I haven't been able to find in the remaster yet.
Go ahead.
Okay, so when you use the gun, the large version of it is like a super scope. But in the Wii U version, if you drew a square... Oh.
Okay.
Alright. In the Wii U version, if you drew a square with 100 people, or I think just a lot of people, you would get a, like, tank to use as the gun.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, it must be in there somewhere, but I have no idea where.
I forgot that was even a thing until you mentioned it.
Yeah, I just remembered it in the middle of gameplay one time. I'm like, oh, that's right, I can do that. Wait, no, I can't.
You're like Deadpool when he's like, oh, can I do that thing where I think of those colored speech boxes? we gotta get this hero. There's another one in here. They put a lot of heroes in here, couldn't tell.
Yeah, dude, you gotta fill out the team.
I like how these gotchas are pretty much in the same place.
Yeah.
Under fireworks, you're just another clown, basically. A midnight fireball.
I love his bombs, though.
Yeah, they're really cool. Because they're basically just fireworks exploding.
Yeah.
A night fantasia.
A firecracker of a kid who loves fireballs. Apprenticed under a master fireworks maker, he never misses an opportunity to fire away. Arranges elaborate fireworks shows after every team victory.
Very nice to have them around just for that. You know, we don't really like you, but I mean, you make cool fireworks, so happy you're around.
So one thing that I kind of love, now that you've got Wonder Fireworks, his fireworks are always going off.
Yes, I do
So
love
if you
that.
if you look carefully enough, you can just see like little particle effects coming off of him at all times.
But permission time first. This one, you want to be fast? Because you don't want everyone to die. Contrary to popular belief, murder is illegal. Don't do that. And once again, the game likes to throw an enemy that you've never met at you.
Okay, so someone's saying that the square gun shape is unlocked by level. I don't think that was the case in the...
I don't think it was either in the original.
Yeah, they might have changed that, or I might just be remembering wrong, because it's been a long time since I've leveled anyone up in the Wii U version. But, alright, that's good to know that it's still there. We will absolutely not be seeing it on this playthrough, though, because Takes a while to level up all those guys.
Game. I don't know why I did that, but whatever.
Well, it looked cool. That's all that
did.
matters. So, of course, now that we're past facing Viking, he's just a regular enemy now.
Yeah, no,
of
this
course.
game really likes doing that, and I mean every Platinum game does, and honestly, Viking was easy enough, he should have been a regular enemy.
So, when he's that size, he's clearly no longer a nano bioweapon. Is he just a bioweapon now?
He's a BOW from Resident Evil.
Oh, of course. I'm going to pretend to get that reference as someone who's never played a Resident Evil.
Maybe one of these days, Dalton. Maybe one of these days.
Probably not.
You don't do horror, so...
Yeah, I don't like horror stuff.
One of these days, maybe I'll check out Outbreak or something on stream. Well, maybe. Whoa!
Oh gosh. Oh no!
Crescent
Away.
bulkhead in
Oh,
sector
get out of here.
51 damaged.
I'm not hanging out with you. No. As usual, throw this away. Save people around here, believe it or not. Like, that person. Sometimes when you almost fall off the map and you're trying to get back up, you scare me. I scare myself more than the chat, don't worry. If I had $1 for every time on my own streams I gave myself a heart attack, well, I would have at least $1.
You see, you don't have to worry about him falling off because he doesn't say, check this out before he does anything.
Also, new wonderful one!
Oh snap. Who's it gonna be?
Wonder Fix It.
Good old Fix-It Felix here.
Man, the gritty reboot of Wreck-It Ralph really got dark. This is him after he lost one Dynamite gal.
The Repair Buster? I feel like that's counterintuitive.
It's Fix-It Felix's hammer. Occupation is Grease Monkey. They're in a jiffy. That guy's great. Yeah, tell us while we fight Turtle.
A master repairman who works in a factory. So skilled, the things he fixes actually work better than before they broke. He fixes his own injuries in battle, making him effectively immortal.
Well, there you
Holy
have
shit.
it. Play as him and you just never lose.
Dude, he's badass.
That's cool.
I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting it to be like, oh yeah, he's immortal.
He's literally immortal. Yeah, actually, as the repairman at Platinum, we just, we put him in the game.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I was wondering when I'd get that.
Oh, that's a really good ability.
That
for
one's
the
really
hammer.
good, but you get it so late in the game that it's almost not worth it unless you're doing hard mode. Oh no, they're actually doing the thing!
Oh wow.
They never do that. That's like the thing that the turtles never do.
They never do the thing.
I don't know why they don't, honestly. Oh, that doesn't count as a thing you could block? We were doing the paw thing.
Yeah, you definitely get that hammer cyclone a bit late, but there's a lot of reason to play through the higher difficulties, so
yeah.
It's not too much of an issue. Speaking of, I need to continue my hard mode playthrough.
But look at that. Look at how much damage that did.
That was quite powerful.
Like, I feel like the turtles, honestly, compared to the worm enemies, the turtles work because, like, they always come in two, and they actually, like, work together well.
Yeah, their whole fighting style involves protecting the other turtle.
They've learned
Like, just
well
one-
from Master Splinter, you see.
one turtle by itself isn't too bad because, like, as hard as it can be to land a good hit with the hammer, like, they're pretty slow. They're turtles, after all.
What was it that they said in that one turtle show? 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles? There's no one better. Watch out for Shredder! That part always sounds like one of those, like, dumb commercials you would see for, like, some
Well, dude, my favorite...
I guess that was what the turtles are, technically, is just toys.
Dude, one of my favorite things was that, like, after they actually beat Shredder in that show, they changed the intro to be like, "We shredded Shredder!"
I forgot about that.
Dude, 2003 series got weird after a while. I mean, they did a whole, like, a future series, and then they went back to regular time for another season, and I've definitely lost track after a while.
Have you ever seen, what was it, the Turtles anime? It lasted 2 episodes, and it's one of the most jarring things ever. I implore you, look up Turtles anime right now. I need you to see their designs and give me your live first impression reaction. I'm not gonna put it on stream because I don't have it. But I want you to. I kind of want to see, Dalton, your reaction to what they look like, because it's in the style of the original show. I'll tell you that much. And only ever came out in Japan.
When I hear Turtles anime, the first thing I'm immediately gonna think of is Rise of the Team MT, because fuck that animation, dude. It's so anime.
As in the Ninja Turtles? Yes, as in the Ninja Turtles. As usual. Anytime you see a ball. I think I got it? I can't tell.
Damaged.
Oh, I did! Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I don't know that that's it, because it's just one of the animated shorts they did a few years ago.
Do they look like humanoids?
Not particularly. I mean, kinda.
They're like big green men.
Okay, let's try this. Oh!
That's them, if that's your reaction.
Okay, yeah, that is them.
Yeah, no, this was a 2-episode anime, and each episode is different. They're only like that for the 1 episode, because they needed them to look Japanese, I guess is the best way to put it, like, to fit the market. Episode 2 involves them being a mecha anime. You're wondering, you're like, well, that seems pretty cool, right? Turtles as a mecha anime. I'm gonna ask you, which one do you think has the turtle mech? Pick one.
I mean, obviously Donatello.
Wrong. None of them do. One of them has a spider.
What?
Yeah, right, like, one of them is a spider. Like, Mikey was the spider, I think? Like, why? Also, recognize where we are right now? This is actually where we fought the second boss in the game.
Yeah.
Cool throwback.
Tower's still looking a little banged up from before. Who knows, maybe they repaired it and then it got banged up again. I love that P-Star throughout this whole level was just like, alright, come on, get a move on.
Come on, people are dying.
Like, come on guys, the end of the world is happening right here. You gotta cut it out.
Stone defense systems down. Switching to active systems.
Oh no, I couldn't see. Alice was covering it, so I was like, what is that? Come on. I love how good I got at Ukemi that I could just figure out the distance.
Yeah.
That's why, like, well, it should be about there. But then, like, short distances I, for some reason, have trouble with.
You know, it's only fitting that, like, as you're talking about how good you are on Ukemi,
Yeah,
you
see?
missed the immediately next one.
Classic stream first right there.
Yeah, man.
Whatever, I'll take it. I got gold. Okay, I don't recommend you ever do this ever, but suppose you're on a not moving ship. It definitely has no fuel in it. Fucking bang it with a hammer. Launch it down. Okay. At least I think it's okay.
Radar altimeter offline.
Look at that good old flying tank.
Yeah, I like how Gimmy's just kind of barely doing anything though. He's just like, man, I'm gonna shoot this eventually.
Yeah, you see him fly down there and shoot at it a bit, and then he flies off.
He's like, yeah, I don't really like this angle.
I think maybe the Virgin Victory starts firing on him, because you see them flying around too.
You got a quarter though, because here's Wonder Vendor. This guy's pretty good.
Man.
Got the break time. I'm a little disappointed, I gotta say. Really quickly. Biggest mistake with his design. His weapon is not a pop top.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Missed opportunity.
I do love that it's a fucking soda bomb though.
It is. Yeah, he got his superpowers from Diet Coke and Mentos, believe it or not.
God, that reminds me, in Animal Crossing, I got the vending machine in my town for drinks, and then I made a custom pattern on it that's just a fucking Coke ad.
Amazing. What's his lore?
A vending machine hero who appears in times of dire thirst.
He's Pepsi
For the
Man?
team.
What?
Yes. For the
Actually,
team.
Pepsi Man.
For the team, drinks are half price. His Sentinel Cola can really be a lifesaver, but only Geth Jerk should try his wasabi juice.
Ew! That sounds nasty. Oh no! I saved them, don't worry, it's fine.
I love that, like, he only gives the team half off. Like,
Yeah, like,
you can
what an
give them
asshole.
free soda.
Sorry, dude.
I mean, I guess it's like how Nelson... It's kind of like how Nelson only lends you his card when, like, you make him a good meal. It's like, dude, the Earth is at risk here. We need the money. Nelson, bro, just let us buy Multi-Unite.
Oh, this is really bad. I can't be here. This is terrible. Come over here.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Look, if you bust out like 4 claws, they're not gonna do a thing.
That'll work.
I love how, like, just a bunch of claws completely stops them in their tracks.
I love fighting these guys, though.
They're so fun.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know what to do! What do I do?
Yeah.
We gotta keep royal
Now
guarding!
just get behind him. Dude, toss him.
Royal guard! Alright, I think I came back for that one pretty well.
Yeah.
Alright, let me check the guide again.
The guide is just P-Star saying, go on.
Oh, well, fuck you too, game. Okay. Somewhere out here.
Are we sure it's on this platform?
What's on the next one? It's one of those, like, wow, that's extremely rude collectibles.
Terrain following radar offline.
This is to the right. Done right.
Maybe it's further back?
This is your reminder, IGN is bad. Don't use their guides. Oh!
You see, everyone makes the ignorant joke about them, but it's more like ignore their guides.
Maybe it was more back? Okay, there is a statue.
Alright, yeah, go.
There's the first floating platform after. This is the first one. Create a bridgehead
Maybe it's
to the right. Lies.
Are we sure it's not to the left? Because there.
What the?
Oh, there it is!
That is so fucking specific. Holy shit. All I have to do is insult IGN, and then they're like,
yeah.
He doesn't know.
IGN's like, alright, well actually, it is he that is the doofus. Not us.
Where's that one gif of the guy, and then it says idiota? It's me. So this mission's already over. Like I said, mission 8 is pretty short. If we end really early, I have a backup plan that I think Dalton will be down for, that I promised him like months ago I was going to check out one day, but it's like super short. I wasn't expecting to get through this fast. I'm actually extremely nervous because I think this is the hardest boss in the game coming up. Guess I'll see if I can mix anything. I don't have the money to buy anything. Roasting it now? Cool. Don't have enough. Alright. Let me check that out first. It's a great boss fight. I am just not as good as I could be for this one. It's a tricky one. I think I'm almost say don't ruin it again for anyone. If you've already played the game, I think it'll be better that way. Let me know once it's posted. I'll check it out. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? I hope you've all had a wonderful day today. Took my dog for a walk today, and it was great. He walked like 2.5 miles. I guess I also did too, but like, I could walk 2.5 miles whenever. Extremely good dog. At least a 13 out of 10. Feeling fine? It's good to hear. How you doing, Madeline? You're not promoted to puppy sitting. Oh, you are promoted to puppy sitting. Nice. Ooh, even got a weapon and everything. This is actually a really good design. This like fits it perfectly. Alright, so this is Trikiantha's design. Let me make it bigger. Look at this. Wonder Kaguya. I love it. You asked for original wonderful one, so here's Wonder Kaguya with her weapon, the Full Moon Whip. A wonderful one who claims to be from the moon, though not many people believe her. She does her best to protect Earth. Both the people of the Earth and her home moon. This is a really good design. I really like the hair. I really like the idea for the weapon. Even the small little details, like you got the sun, the star, and the moon. Genius. That's really good. During the night, once again, if anyone else has any wonderful one designs, feel free to show them to me. I'm happy to show them off. But now it's the time for boss.
Roger.
See? Even Wonder Red agrees.
The Wonderful 101!
I like these people that are getting really excited about this mission, that they're vibrating. I wonder if you can get this collectible. Oh, you can. Look at that. Yeah, no. Wonderful 101 has a lot of really fun designs, so I'm happy that, you know, there are people who are like, man, these designs are so cool, we should do something with them and, like, make our own. Because I feel like it's one thing to do, like, fan art, but I also think it's another thing to be like, yo, if you were a Wonderful One, what would you be? Because, like, there really are a lot of them. There's more than 101 if you count the bonus characters. Mind if you drop a Steam code? Absolutely. Feel free to. If you want, you could ask someone a question, and, like, whoever answers it first, you could just DM them the code. That could work, so that way someone doesn't grab it immediately. But either way, yeah, find a way to give it out.
Why must you cockroaches skitter about underfoot?
Because you have our Luca, you monster!
I reach the limits of my patience. I've no time to deal with your petty antics.
Coming soon, we will have Wonder Cryptid. Wonder Cryptid's bio is just gonna be... No one's ever really sure where he is. He's usually just hiding slightly out of frame with everyone else.
We'll chase him down in the Virgin Victory.
Roger. Team, return to ship.
No, Luca's mom was not taken away. Luca's mom died
Engaging
before the game started. I practiced this exactly one time, and I said, yeah, I sucked.
Team, unite up.
That'll work. So, I'm not excited, but I love this boss fight.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I wasn't sure earlier, but we do have Immortal with us right now.
Okay, cool. Not that she's gonna be useful in this boss fight at all.
Yeah, still.
Nothing against her.
Bowgun is... Yeah, Bowgun is really good if you can use it properly, but I don't think this is going to be a good chance to use it.
No, it's a terrible spot. Kind of starts off, I like that it's almost like the first fight with Lambo. If you remember, we started on the Virgin Victory flying through, he's crashing into buildings. I wonder if that's the same building from the start of the game and just, like, repaired.
It might be.
And it's like, I just finished repairing that building and someone knocked it over? Come on!
So, I definitely like this shooting section more than the
Emergency
one in
reactor
Operation
shut down.
1.
10 minutes to restart.
Because I feel like this one doesn't go on as long.
I agree. Alright, so... There's some people here. We don't really need Wonderful Ones. We've got 98 people. That's pretty good. We haven't really missed anyone, minus the one that I went back for. We're gonna get him anyway. Make it a proper 100. Why not? Oh man, Wonder Fix-It already going to town.
You know, I'm realizing now that the plot of Chibi Robo could have been sped up greatly if they just called Wonder Fix-It.
They really could have. I'm just like speeding through these enemies for proper time bonus at the end. Oh, Wonder Makeup. Leveled up. Nice. Hey, do you think Wonder Yeti, when they're done with missions for the team, he makes his signature dish? Yeti spaghetti?
No.
No, Yeti spaghetti is a really difficult, like recipe to follow. See, it's basically just spaghetti. You don't boil it though. You just you take the hard strands and you just shave the ice on top of it. Not really a good meal, but like the rest of the team they love Wonder Yeti so much that they give it a shot anyway. They pretend to like it for him.
See, I was thinking of the Yetis from Twilight Princess and the soup you make for them.
I am gonna be streaming that soon, so how topical.
Oh wow.
Yeah, once we're done with this, not today, but that's gonna be the next thing starting on Friday. And I have not played that game since it came out, so that's gonna be fun. What? Okay, that was an accident. Anyone else play Twilight Princess desperately wishing they could eat the soup? No. But I really love that game. Despite only playing it the one time. I liked it a lot. Yeah, it definitely has its flaws. But it's a good game. I feel like it's the Twilight Princess is the Zelda game least talked about. I don't know how true that is, but I always feel that way. Like, it aged really poorly, if that makes sense. Like, at the time, everyone loved it, but no one really cares about it anymore. But I guess I'll see that decision for myself.
Yeah. Personally, I really like the game. I'm not a fan of the art style of it.
Yeah, that's definitely one thing.
Like,
I don't like Ganon in that they used him in Smash.
Oh god, I hate that Ganon design.
That Ganon design is terrible. He's got like roses in his hair or something. I never understood that.
Yeah.
You force my hand
Also,
with your persistence.
let's be real. I don't know what Midna is, but I'm pretty sure she's a cat. Every time I see her, I'm just like, that's a cat. What is the name of your partner in Ring Fit Adventure? So if you want a copy of Wonderful 101, it's their code, it's their question. If you know who that is, you could even look it up. You got time. No one put in the answer yet. You can get a free copy of Wonderful 101 on Steam.
I don't want to go home. The Earth could blow up, bro.
I actually think the N64 look is the best one.
Luca, why?
Maybe the Wind Waker one, actually. Wind Waker is really good.
Payback for what happened.
See, I'd really like to see take on the Wind Waker design combined with the Ocarina design. Like, I think that could look really cool if you took the Ocarina like, proportions and hair, and then gave him a robe more like the Wind Waker one.
If this is about blue, do not get me started.
Also, what the fuck is with that donut? Is it like burnt?
My mom was a scientist with the Sentinels.
What did you miss?
She spent all her time in some lab.
The city is destroyed. We basically went through a really good use of reused assets where the city from the first two missions are destroyed, but it's like a completely unique level is kind of what makes it amazing.
They killed my mom.
Your mother died working for the Sentinels?
Is that boy who I think he is?
Of all the luck.
It's all your fault my mom is dead. Yours and everyone else.
I'll probably go more into detail though about Ganondorf and like other Zelda stuff about Twilight Princess more when I actually play the game and I'm like, I don't remember anything.
Professor Margarita.
We're probably gonna do the GameCube version.
That's how he got that bandit. Explains how the boy knew our secrets.
I'm gonna get revenge for my mom. Revenge on everyone who took her away from me!
Can't believe this gremlin has ruined literally everything.
And there you have it. You are the objects of his vengeance. Deliciously ironic, don't you think? I don't suppose.
What's with that revenge kick? It's a Sentai thing. Best way to put it.
The only thing we'll be laying down is the law.
We're not going anywhere without Luca.
Also a really powerful motivator. Not that I would know.
Then it's settled. We fight.
Team, unite up!
Run!
Once again, I'm just trying to get through for speeds. I don't really care if I kill them, because ultimately, I don't want to take too much damage going in. That's kind of one of the nice things about the boss missions, is if you know going in, after the first like boss mission, it never really matters what your what your combo is like, really, because like ultimately you're probably gonna get res combo from the boss. Often has a Gandalf and Hyrule wears the costume based on the Wind Waker role. Hey. I guess it's kind of like what you were describing, so that's cool. I never played
Look that
Hyrule
up
Warriors.
really quick.
Should.
Alright, yeah, that's pretty badass.
Oh no! Wonder White, no, what are you doing?
You know, I think that design really works too, because the super armored Twilight Princess design, part of why that doesn't work for me is that he's not just like some super tough guy. He's also, you know, kind of a wizard.
Yeah, I agree with that. It never really sat well with me either.
Like, that design to me just misses a huge aspect of his character. And I mean, they leaned more heavily on like him using a sword in that game, but
The sword that he brought to Smash Bros. Never.
well, he finally brought it in Ultimate for like one move.
The Jordia move.
Heck yeah.
So for this part,
Dude, I would love if they made like that an actual stage instead of just a custom one. That would be incredible.
you want to hit these with your hammer. Otherwise, these will keep firing. Now, the first time I did this in practice, on my practice file, I didn't know that, and I thought you just had to break them, and then they all went away afterwards, and then you hammer them, and I was wrong. Don't do that. They will keep firing at you. I like using the sword here, nice and long.
Yeah. When I did this, I definitely like got stuck here for a minute. Like, what am I supposed to do again? Because it would be like strike, and then I wouldn't have enough people to strike.
I think each platform does a different thing too. I believe it's got to be the 100 though that you're hitting them with.
Yeah, it does. I tried doing this with like 90 people, and I was ignoring a group of like civilians that were dropped in on the center of the stage. So I was like, I'm just gonna get this because I don't need those two. And the game was like, nah, no, you need 100.
To be fair, every boss fight though requires you to be at 100 technically.
Yeah.
That is a thing that I really like that they do, so they can go all out.
Yeah. And that's one thing that speeds these up if you like replay the boss fights, because you'll go into more people.
Yeah, no, and I love that. Like, you see how many people we have now. We have 98. Well, you don't see that. It says 100. But it said that at the start of the mission, and if you were here at the start, well, you already know that. Maybe. Unless you know, didn't look.
The ship! We have to hurry!
Wait, Pink. It's not over yet. Wonder Jump!
It's the Flatwood Monster! Should really just show the Flatwood Monster at this point. The Giga Gujin, 880% damage quota.
Your power is beyond reproach, wonderful 100. I can see how you gave birth to the greater galactic coalition.
He's 8.8 times a Lambo.
Why you must be wiped from the history of the universe.
No fair! The coward hides inside a robot! Real men fight in their own skin!
Boss bro, what's the call? We, go back to the Virgin Victory and return fire! Team!
Prepare yourselves. Gigagujin Galactica Supernova!
How come we don't get a robot? I don't know. It'd be cool if we did. So apparently all these buildings can form a giant robot. Convenient. Man, it must suck to be the guy living in those buildings.
Is that?
Is it a robot?
I think it wants us to get on board.
I love how this isn't even like the final boss of the game. I just want to point that out if this is like your first time here for this game. This is not the final boss. This is the second to last boss. So it's only gonna get crazier.
Mind blown.
Oh, Professor! I take it all back! I never thought you were capable of such a feat! Magnifique!
That thing ain't mine. I got no idea where it came from.
If you did not make it, who did?
The seats, they're quite comfortable.
It is almost like a melting into a mother's warm embrace.
I never noticed his claws are completely broken. But luckily, the Nintendo 3DS is completely durable.
Where in the name of the Supreme Overlord did that come from? We have no data on such an Earth weapon.
Energy output on the mystery robot is rising. It's off the charts.
Wonderful 100! Delay your attack! Activate Platinum Robo!
What the heck's a Platinum Robo?
Oh, it is not just a robot! It is a robot for a fighting man! It is the robot of my dreams! Oh, to control such power is to control the course of battle, no?
That conglomeration of junk is no match for Gigagujin. You will be crushed.
Platinum Robo! Unite up!
Oh, by the way, you know what time it is, right? Time for more Punch-Out!
Time for round 2.
I'm gonna be super focused on this one, so I apologize in advance, Chad, if I'm not reading you.
Yeah, this fight is hard.
Hard, like really hard. This is, if I'm gonna die here, it's gonna be here, and I'm gonna be upset if I do.
Yeah, I'm the Punch-Out guy, and I'm not good at this fight.
I played a ton of Punch-Out as a kid, and I want to do Wii. This has been making me want to do that, because I've never seen the game. I played the game when it came out.
Play through the Wii game like once a year. It's so good.
It really is. Woo! Good start! Once again, major thanks to Dalton for the cool overlay. Yeah, this is like the Tyson of the game. This is the for real last Punch-Out fight, unless you count the secret mission, which fuck the secret mission. I'll try it like twice. We'll get there.
So, it has come to this, you crying baby cockroaches. Force my hand. I had hoped for a more civilized conclusion.
I have beaten the no damage. It's just really bullshit. So, yeah, he's got all three of the guys. Oh, fuck! I didn't know it started! Yeah, he's got all three of the guys from earlier. Pay attention to his hands. I'm gonna get hit here a lot. Down, down, left. Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
What? Okay. Yeah, that's why I get hit a lot here.
Yeah, so you can just punch those guys, and I believe you get stuff.
But I don't want to.
You cannot. You also cannot punch the red ones that are on fire. Wonder if you'll be able to get 3 stars this time.
I would like to. I missed it on the last fight. If not, I'll go over what it does. This one's easy.
Oh yeah.
You just sidestep. Much like a Punch-Out boss, he has a lot of really crazy shit that he does that is definitely illegal in the ring.
Yeah, of course. I mean, honestly, this is more like a Super Punch-Out fight if we're gonna have this much cheating. Because, goddamn, everyone in that game cheats.
Yes, I recently watched Mr. R. Knight beat the game blind one time.
It's so ridiculous. Like, you got people throwing kicks, they're spitting in your eyes, they're hitting you with a cane.
Yep, that old man. No, you don't!
It does also have my favorite quote from the entire series. I love all of the attack names that he announces. It's so good. Yeah, one of my favorite Punch-Out quotes from Super Punch-Out is just Gabby J being like...
Gabby J!
Well, his quote before the fight where he's like, just let me win. I've lost so many times I forget what winning feels like. It's like, that's so sad.
It really is.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Don't get up!
Well,
Yeah,
hey, you're gonna get a free star out of this.
What?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have enough health.
Okay, well, wasn't counting on that.
So had I had enough to get 3 stars in this fight, what would have happened was you take the Virgin Victory and turn it into a drill and just uppercut him. It's amazing.
Oh my god, I forgot that's what it does. It's so good.
It's so good. I'm really proud of how well that went.
Such a shame.
That went about as good as I could have asked for.
The precious barrier has widened.
I'm gonna ask you a hard question, Dalton. They make a new Punch-Out game for the Switch. Do you want a game with entirely new characters who are all really good, or would you rather it be a lot of returning characters again, but more of like the Super Punch-Out cast with a little bit of new people?
Either more of the Super Punch-Out cast, or I've been pushing the idea for a while of a Nintendo Punch-Out. Like have all of the enemies be like Captain Falcon and Donkey Kong and stuff like that.
Donkey Kong would never be a boxer. Can you imagine Donkey Kong as a boxer? I mean, that would be ridiculous. Who would allow a monkey into the ring against punching people? Ridiculous.
Can we keep this short? Kinda busy here.
Professor Margarita was an unparalleled genius.
Next, you're gonna say they're gonna add Peach to the game, and then say, no, we can't add her.
In the field of Earth
we'll put in like DK instead.
But the enemy humanity faced
is what happened.
Was simply too powerful.
That is actually what happened.
Skill, she couldn't devise a system that could withstand an enemy invasion, let alone the neural network that would be necessary to control it. There was only one way. She turned herself into a machine, into the very neural computer humanity needed.
Mind blown again.
You mean Mother Platinum is
short?
A mother, yes.
To keep this short.
Actually.
That's right, Luca. The mechanized remnants of your mother sleep deep within Mother Platinum. Professor Margarita turned herself into a machine to save humanity.
Every time I keep thinking that Red's gonna say turn herself into a pickle.
All eternity.
I hate that meme so much. Look at what it's done.
Are you even listening to me?
Quiet, you!
Your mother turned herself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Luca. She's the shield.
Unite Pickle, Morty.
Humanity's future. Your mother.
You'll be posting a wonderful when you grew up. Nice.
Margarita.
That's fine.
The robot, it's...
It is crying! Mom?
Enough of this nonsense! It is time for the grand finale! Ah!
Wonder Punch!
No!
Oh, he's dead. I love that it just takes like one hit to take him out.
You did it, Red!
Man, even like Juana, when we beat him up, took a few hits.
Power. I love it when you use the dirty tricks.
Green, dude. Points for originality.
Also, I love that everyone on the team is like, oh my god, way to trick him into, you know, standing there forever by not shutting up. Yeah, no, totally the plan.
Now, see, if that was actually the real plan, they would have had Wonder White do it.
Yes, they totally would have.
Look, do you have any idea how worried we were?
I feel like that's not the right portrait for that.
Platinum.
It's destroyed.
Oh no! Now we can't control the Shirogane Comet.
I'll gladly take a gold. Really happy with that. Whew. I was so nervous about that going into this stream. Golden, let me know if that is done. In the meantime, how about we take a quick break? Good opportunity to stretch. The bad guy's not dead yet. We still got the leader of the Getter. I'm gonna run a 60-second ad. If you got to stretch, go to the bathroom, whatever. Now's the time to do that. So, we'll be back. Alright, I see I got back just in time to see the bottom middle gif from my stretch. That gif is a gorilla eating a taco? That gif is amazing. That was like the best GIF I had that was ready to be like, you know what? Yeah, this works. I'll show off your wonderful one in a moment once we're back. All right. Goodbye, Punch Out Layout. We won't be using you again, sadly. Let's check out another one. A wonderful one. Here we have Wonder Web. I want to say immediately, I love what you did with the mask. This is genius, what you did, because, like, you went for the spider aesthetic, and I gotta say, that's a really good detail, that you have, like, part of the legs are, like, you know, you got all 8 of them there, technically. You got the hands, you got the legs, you got the mask. This is real good. I give you Wonder Web. Hizuko Orbweaver, as a biologist, she has to study her one fear, arachnids, which in turn makes her a rather ironic one with a web whip as her preferred tool to poison her foes while defending the city. That's real good. Thank you, Golden, for the art. I appreciate it. Nicely done. I think, like, really, that's kind of what I love about the Wonderful One designs, is because they really do give you that freedom to just do whatever and go crazy with them, and you get to see some really cool stuff like this. Luckily, I had my water and everything, so I didn't really need to do much other than just get out of the chair. So I'm just gonna look at the guide. I don't think I need it for the next level.
Looking at the guide, eh?
Yeah. Actually, I need it for one thing. Okay. It is so easy to miss this, but it is not hard to, like, miss it, if that makes sense. Like, you're gonna see it, but it's, like, on a time limit. How do we send these to you? People are just sending them to me on Twitter. That's fine. I'll show them between missions. No idea where this is. I guess that's like the ocean? Dude, we're finally going to Antarctica.
Time to take Wonder Santa back home.
No response from the neural network. The Shirogane comet has begun to drift out of orbit.
Oh, that's all, folks. Our ability to resist Geth Jerk is kaputski.
Super reactor energy output dropping rapidly. Reactor 1 at 15%. Reactor 2 at 17. Reactor 3 at 8. Reactor 4 at 13. And Reactor 5 at 11.
And thus, Margarita, Earth's last line of defense, falls.
They're coming, and there ain't nothing we can do to stop them. The entire Geth Jerk Armada's gonna be on top of us.
No, that's really bad. Ending like all the worst enemies. They're still gonna send like turtles at us. Like an armada of turtles. That'll be the way you destroy the wonderful ones. Throw like 30 turtles at them. Also, I love what he's got here. He's got a drinkable burger, I think is what that is, Dalton.
My fault.
Green, no, don't.
I didn't mean to do this.
He probably got it in Japan. They have weird stuff like that there.
Do not whine about it. Fix it. Huh?
If we are to split enemies evenly, how many each must we defeat?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A quick count reveals some 6 to 10,000 vessels.
What is that?
It is a drinkable burger. I guess it's supposed to be like space food because
Pink's what?
they're going into space. It says Astro Burger actually? Or Space Burger? Hard to see.
Given the situation, I'm going to pretend I did not hear that. You're not giving up?
You kidding, ankle biter? Now's our time to shine.
And time for Pink to show us our deepest, darkest, sadistic days.
Oh, it's Zero G Burger. That's what that
One
says.
more word and I got you like a trout.
Did I say something wrong?
I'm coming with you. It's not as if I have a home to go back to anyway.
Wow, you guys are...
Team, it all comes down to this. The final battle for Earth begins now. All hands, brace for impact. Onward, Virgin Victory.
Commander, wait! The Platinum Robo. Look.
What is it trying to tell us?
The sky?
So, this whole Platinum Robo thing, you picked that name, didn't you, Red?
To space. Use the Shirogane comet to destroy them all?
Sub to smash to...
Luca?
I was
wonder what
about
that
to
means.
make that same fucking joke.
I remember now.
I had to make it before you did.
An emergency manual trigger on it.
It
What's that all
says,
about?
hit that follow button to be notified of new streams.
Well, this trigger still won't help.
What does that
none.
mean?
Without Mother Platinum, we can't run the power winch to pull it. And even if we did manage it in some which way, this ain't no pea shooter we're talking about. This is a 1 million ton hunk of comet. Wait a second.
Mom? Is that you?
Hello, Luca. You're part robot. You're also part building. God, I love Platinum Robo's design. It's so good.
It's so good, dude.
Yo, Luca, get in the robot. Your mom loves you, get in the robot. I love the 4Kids version of Ava. It's so stupid if you've ever seen that video.
Incredible.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Love it. Fake 4Kids things are the best. Something I love about the design here, if you know, like, Japanese mythos and stuff. So, Platinum Robo is, like, basically a goddess. Got the, Akashic outfit on and everything, and, like, got that, like, celestial, raiment.
Let's do it, Platinum Robo!
Attention crew, change of plans. We'll make for the Shirogane Comet. If we can use the manual trigger to fire the antimatter particle cannon, with any luck, we'll destroy the Gethjerk Armada. All hands, battle stations.
Roger! Team, to the Platinum Robo!
Still not sold on his name.
Yeah, there's no 4Kids Ava. It's just a parody. 4Kids has not existed for years. Currently, like, Yu-Gi-Oh owns like the only rights to them, and it's only for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Maximum power. Virgin
Yeah.
victory, engage.
Platinum
I think
Robo!
in Dark Side of Dimensions, they're even just referred to as like 4K media now.
There's no reason they do 4Kids. So, by the way, this is another gameplay style here. Hey, guess what gameplay this is? You know what game this is? You guess,
Get ready.
your choice was, Space Harrier? This is Space Harrier. 100% this is Space Harrier. Like, look at this.
This is just straight up Space Harrier. You even run across
Literally
the ground
Space
when there
Harrier.
is no ground.
I can't think of Space Harrier without, Kiryu and Majima just going, Space Harrier! It's real cool, this section. This whole level is like 90% Space Harrier, by the way, so don't be surprised if this is the only thing you see. Time stops when you aim. It's kind of like Super Hot, except not really. It's like opposite of Super Hot. By the way, Space Harrier is awesome. Play it.
This just reminds me, remember when, on April Fool's Day this year, one of the Platinum 4 announcements was like a Space Harrier type game?
Yeah, whatever.
That was like an
Is
April...
that real?
No, that was an April Fool's joke. A very cruel April Fool's joke.
So, you automatically get grabbed by this. This is where the collectibles are.
Oh yeah, this one...
The other one...
I don't think this one's terrible to get, but it's...
Somewhere around here.
Yeah, you're right near it. It's in between those two things. See, that one I don't mind too much, just because you're very likely to find it just hitting those, cracked spots.
Mm-hmm. That being said, it's a little rude just because, like, you can break off the parts of it and miss it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you have, like, no batteries for this, and you know me, I like my batteries.
Yeah.
Look, I like my women like I like my batteries, fully charged. Whatever that means. It probably means something, right?
I don't know, and I'm not looking that up.
I remember seeing dumb stuff like that forever ago on the internet where it's like, that doesn't even make any sense. What the fuck happened to that tiger?
So, real talk, after playing this level, I was like, oh man, I really want Platinum to make a Star Fox.
And then they did.
And they did.
It was not very good,
but
according to most people.
Yeah, although let's be fair, how much of that was actually Platinum?
Very true. Very true.
Like, I want to see the batshit insane Platinum Star Fox game they could make if they were just given free reign on it.
I tried to recruit him for some reason. I don't really know why.
It's like, yo, dude, you want to defect?
Defecting to the Soviet Union, Jack. There were fucking batteries here. That's my own fault. Yo, Popsy, what's up? I know you don't know this game, but if you really ever want it, just pop in whenever. Especially because the end of this game gets so crazy.
Dude, it's so wild.
Did I already hit this one? Oh, that's why. I knew that.
Yo, that was a sweet flip.
By the way, you like the turtles? No? You like them in tiny environment? No? Too bad.
Well, hey, at least you're only fighting one of them. Oh gosh. I saw that kick and was like, oh no, this is it. This is the end.
I wonder Rock leveled up. Nice job, dude.
Final boss, a single turtle.
You want to see them make Kid Icarus? I would love that. My dream right now for Platinum, if we're talking only Nintendo, F-Zero. Captain Falcon goes around beating the shit out of people. There's also racing.
Dude, that would be so good. That would get me interested in F-Zero. Because I don't particularly care about the series because I'm terrible at it.
I only like GX.
Oh, I'm absolutely garbage at GX. But man, a Captain Falcon beat-em-up game that also happens to have racing, that would be just perfect.
I don't really like using the beam in this level, but they really want me to use it, so I feel like I'll just use it. You can see what it does.
Yeah.
Too bad there's no one here to say, welcome to the Phantom Zone. That's the thing from the game. This honestly, this is pretty much the Space Area though. Like Space Area is a nice, good arcade game. It does a really good job of just being a nice shooter.
Yeah, I'm not the best at the shooter segments in this game, but this one's still pretty fun.
Version of Space Harrier? I don't know if you got the points for that.
I played or is there a separate one in the game, or is it just the arcade game?
The arcade game has it, but you have to do it for a side mission.
Oh. Yeah, no, I played a little bit of Space Harrier in the arcade, and I was terrible at it.
You have to be good at it, otherwise the lady won't take you to her fantasy zone. Which is not a euphemism, that's just the name of a game. But every time you do one of those missions in Zero for the arcade ladies, no matter if you're Majima or Kiryu, they're like, oh my, what does she mean? I'm gonna take you for a special ride, and it's just like, here's this really good game that you can play in the arcade. The ride was just, you know, the game. The fantasy zone was just fantasy zone.
Roger.
Dude, that reminds me, the last thing I played in Yakuza 0, last time I played it, was the side quest where he fills in as a director on a TV production.
Oh, I love that mission so much.
It's so good, and it's just him being like, what does this phrase mean? Gotta guess.
I love that about Yakuza, that you get to learn about the games. Like, well, not even the game, but like the world in general, and like cool stuff you probably had no interest in. Sega does a good job at that, since they technically also made Persona, even though it's more Atlas, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Dude, the only thing I don't like about it is that, like, I really want to pick the stupid answers whenever I'm playing.
Stupid answers.
But I wanna, like, actually complete the quest and not get in trouble.
Yeah, you're fired. You're the worst director ever.
Yeah, here's the thing, like, I don't think I've ever accidentally picked the wrong option, but I really want to, just because I want to see the characters react. Because I remember, like, one of the options during the directing one. You've seen
Majima though, right? Doing the hustle.
No. One of the options during the directing thing that I loved was like, all right, you gotta break the set now, and what it was asking you to do was to like move the stuff off the table. Yeah. But one of the things Kiryu thinks of doing is like, I gotta smash all the stuff on the table. It's like, oh man, I really wish I had picked that.
There are fails on the internet you can find.
I'll have to look those up, dude.
Hey, look! It's literally an enemy from Space Harrier. Remember this guy? This is the only time this guy appears in the game. Fights exactly like the Space Harrier. I love it.
I love that we're at the end of the game.
And they're still
it's
introducing
like, all right,
new enemies.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, whatever. Here's a new guy you're gonna fight in this space section.
New lore. This is the enemy just literally ripped. It's straight up a ripped enemy. We got the rights to it. If not, it's legally distinct. Just like Poseman.
The trigger's dead ahead, right? Dude, this is gonna be epic!
Yep, but knocking this common on the Armada is gonna be about as easy as skinning a lot of puff.
2,000 meters from manual trigger.
Jeez, try to not get killed before.
So you can see what I mean by like, oh, this level's mostly shmup, that you're not really missing anything.
Blow it up the minute we pull the trigger.
No time for idle talk. Hurry!
Yeah, this level is a lot of fun. The one bit of advice I'd have for anyone playing it...
Stay at the end.
What?
Stay at the end, like, at like the bottom of the screen, no?
Oh, no, I meant like, when you get like the fully charged blast, save that for the end of the level.
Or enemies like these.
I guess.
Either one works. They give you so many of these gold ones that I'm like, I should just use it.
Yeah, I got to the end on my own playthrough, and then just got battered by so many hits and just died.
I can believe that. They really had a great vision for this game, though. Even if you don't like this game, I think it's something you can't really deny. It's like they knew exactly what they wanted to do with this game, and they did it. They made the game they wanted, even if it wasn't a popular game. I respect that.
Dude, I really hope this does well on current hardware.
Same.
Unfortunately, right now we don't have any clue how it's done digitally because software tracking doesn't cover digital sales. But hopefully the physical copies do well. I mean, I'm sure it'll do... Oh no.
What happens when you die?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll do fine enough on modern hardware just because it's not on the Wii U anymore.
I'm happy it was not during the boss I was worried about, though. I didn't have room to dodge. Well, that's on me. Yeah, we're using this, by the way. Made a wonderful one. I will look at it after this. Thank you. So, yeah, we're just gonna destroy.
Brace for shockwave.
I think this was a gamepad gyro section originally.
I'm not sure who will get the worst of this. Well, 50-50 chance, right?
Never tell me the odds.
Please, Blue, no touching controls of any kind. It will work.
Antimatter particle cannon! Justice arrow! Fire!
No, you know, no, we actually control this. Look at how many people we get to take out. It's great.
Yeah, dude, time to finally finish off the Gethster. Just blast them out of space.
Yeah, they always say Team Rocket's blasting off again. Finn, I would hate to be Team Rocket going through here.
So, you're probably going to get a pure platinum on this, no matter what. Like, the time limit is very forgiving.
Like that.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
And it still gets crazier than that, in my opinion.
What are you talking about, dude? The game's over. You did it.
Is it? We never took
I don't
out
know,
the
man. You
leader.
just blasted them all out of space.
Really gonna tell me the leader was in that?
Yeah, probably.
History will never forget you, Shirogane Comet.
Me to salute. We're just gonna leave it here.
It's not over yet.
I'm reading jerk matter interferometer signals. A supermassive object is materializing 2,000 meters dead ahead.
You and Bayo 2? More like see you and Bayo 3. The ending of Bayo 1 and 2 is so good. They're old games. I feel like I can talk about them. I'll probably do it later during the final boss.
What else is there? A lot.
I guess, Waxay? Whiskey?
So, I believe...
Size estimate complete.
I believe that is the word for star.
Yeah, this is the Death Star. There's no other way to look at it.
Yeah, excuse me, actually, it's the Geth Star. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's legally distinct to Geth Star.
Displacement coating. So this
See,
is
you just call it like a weird version, a weird spelling of another language's word for death, and there you go. It's completely
Also,
unique.
if you need a good reaction image, that is one impressive whole. Really, really good reaction image. What's planet? Died and still got a gold. I'll take it.
Okay, so the Geth planet. Yeah, that's legally distinct enough.
The Geth planet instead of the Geth Star. Okay. I mean, they do say it's basically a planet.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see the wonderful ones that some folks have sent.
Did we happen to get any more vegetables out in space?
Where the fuck am I gonna find space vegetables, Dalton?
They're space vegetables! They're gonna be in space!
Do you hear Dalton with some of these, like, outrageous claims? First off, when you're in space, they're just called vegetables. Second of all, how dare you?
You know what? How dare you?
Well, we got these two wonderful ones from Nitro. Wonder Bubble and Wonder Nap Time. I really like them. Bubble's got bombs. I like that. And I think that's a sword? That or a gun. I think it's one of those you know in the movies how if you just have a pillow next to a gun, the gun is completely silent according to the movie? I think it's trying to do that. Either way, these are really good. Zoc, did you send me yours? If not, I will show it later. Thank you, Nitro. That's really good. I feel like we all can be Wonder Nap Time because, like, I love sleeping. Napping is like the best thing. You want to wait? Yeah, I can wait. That's fine. So this mission actually has stuff to get, though. Okay. A lot of it is in Mission 2. Gotcha.
Oh, dude. There's something I'm gonna have to point out in this level that I missed for very stupid reasons. But we'll get to that soon enough.
I'm gonna humor Dalton. No, we did not get any space vegetables.
Well, what were you doing then, dude? Come on.
Did you find Wonder Space Farmer? Because I certainly didn't see him.
Well, there is no Wonder Space Farmer. Because he's out in Wonder Space, dude. Come on. We're just in regular space right now. We're in the exo-atmosphere. Also known as space.
I've detected a rapid increase in energy output from the planetary fortress's jerk matter reactor.
Oh, they're fixing to wallop us good.
Our target's that fortress. Alice, plot an attack vector, now.
Roger.
Wonderful 100, break through the Armada and hit that planetary fortress. Full speed ahead.
Roger. Platinum Robo. Boosters on max.
These levels are real cool. Just take another one of these for good measure. More space area.
This level is awesome. It also has one of my least favorite parts of the game on higher difficulties. And I'll point that out when we get... Yeah, I'll point it out when we get there, but it is so needlessly mean.
I know exactly which one you're talking about, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Hey, you need to stop taking damage, dude.
Yeah, we'll get right on that.
Yeah, come on, dude. Like,
look, I'm not good at dodging the space harrier segment. Sorry.
Why aren't you busting out your Ultra Instinct?
Because I'm not Goku. Goku hasn't even mastered Ultra Instinct yet.
You know, so this is completely unrelated to the stream, but I'm realizing now, you've got Dragon Ball FighterZ on Steam, right?
Yes, I do. It's a great game.
We should totally play that on Steam Remote Play at some point.
Yes, we should. I need,
because I'm fairly certain that'll work significantly better than when we tried with Parsec.
Oh, for sure. At least for you. It works fine with other people I've tried it with.
Yeah,
I haven't played
Remote
since
Play.
the new update though, where they like rebalanced everything.
Oh, dude, I just got a friend to pick up the game like a day or two ago, so I'm so excited to get back into it.
Which version?
Switch.
Yeah, I didn't like the Switch controls. They felt wrong.
I didn't have an issue with it, but I can't play it on PS4 because I don't know anyone that has that version, and I can't run it on PC very well.
Understandable.
Like, I mean, again, with Remote Play, that's a non-issue, at least.
I felt, honestly, FighterZ was one of the most optimized games of that year when it came out for PC.
I mean, here's the thing, like, I can tell it would run well if I had a slightly stronger computer. And maybe I could have messed more with the settings, but I didn't have a whole lot of time to try the demo of it.
Dude, the potato mode. It's so good.
God. I wasn't willing to go down that low on the settings.
Dude, potato mode makes it look like a PS1 game. It's so good.
See, the one thing I'm wondering, I don't remember if I actually tried lowering the resolution itself when I played.
That does
I think when I was playing I was at 1080p, but lowering like the image quality and whatnot. But like, when I was playing Sonic Generations, I finally caved and lowered it to 720p, and holy shit, it ran like a completely different game.
Oh yeah,
It was the funniest thing. Like, usually when I drop something... Oh hey! There's these guys again!
Yeah, they're regular enemies.
Yeah, 2 levels later.
Damn.
Oh no! Oh no!
But look, we barely scraped out a win against one of them. There was no way we were gonna win against 3 of them. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about dying at the end of the game. It's really not an issue to me. It does seem to be hard to notice what you're getting hit by. No, that's part of the reason I don't like this segment. Problem is, you might notice, we're just one. All the people in here, one person. I don't know how we're gonna have to deal with this.
There's one of the level 2 bosses. Just beat it in one punch.
I have an idea.
So Blue can apparently do this really fast?
I knew that would work.
Blue is piloting a robot?
What? He can barely pilot the coffee maker.
Guys, last time I was in one of these, I had a good look around. And being the bad dude that I am, I noticed something. A button on the floor labeled autopilot.
I forgot about that.
So, yeah, we'll knock these
Impressive
babies
he
out
could
and
read
take
Get
'em
Jerky
over.
in.
Then we'll all be styling and super robots. Let's rock, baby!
You know, we got 2 people. Someone was smart enough to read the autopilot, so that's pretty cool.
Thankfully, you don't have to circle these guys. You just
Walk
hit
up
them
to
and then you take them over.
We got a team of 20 now.
Hell yeah. I don't think there's anything else here.
The space vegetables you were looking for.
All wonderful ones piloting bipedal assault weapons. Convert
Kimura's got her own weapon too. You want to be her?
Maximum output.
I think it's the one from earlier, actually. I think they just bring that back. I was wondering what it did, because he didn't say Unite Hands, so I was like, what am I drawing?
Yeah, I love this dude.
Gotta break shit.
The Unite Morph was awesome enough as is. But now, the fucking Giga Unite Morph?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is what I mean by, like, this game gets crazy. People were like, well, how crazy can it be? I saw the previous streams. It's pretty crazy already. And I'm like, nah, it gets crazier.
Yeah. So, last stream, you know, we were going through an ice cave. Now we're running through space in giant robots.
Hey, look who it is. New enemy, technically.
Yeah, dude. There's very large Vikey.
Legally distinct Vikey.
The Giga Bioweapon. He's so big now.
It's his dad. All Vikings
yes.
start out as tiny babies and they grow up.
It's Vikey Senior.
Do this. Dude, imagine how big these vegetables must be, considering that one popped out of that ship and it was the size of it. These better count
Dude,
for like 30 vegetables.
I would love if you got the vegetables here and they just counted as like 30. Yeah, it just like splits apart.
By the way, yeah, you can steal a Chemi out of this.
Yeah, dude, I think Platinum Robo's not going to be able to Chemi?
Yo, G-Bolt, what's up? You're at one of the craziest parts of the game.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I've never actually looked through all of the files for the Gas-Dark enemies. Like, most of what I've checked is the Wonderful files, which cover stuff for the Sentinels.
If we have time, I'll look at a couple of them if you recommend any in particular. What the fuck? Yeah, how that thing is flying?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I have any specific recommendations, but yeah, just skimming through a few of those would be cool.
Why are you hiding over there? That's so dirty. Get out of there.
I think generally around the time you would get a new Wonderful one, you would get their Wonderful file.
Yes, that's correct.
So, like, I think you get red and blues super early on, get greens shortly after you find him, so on. Then there's also some interesting ones that explain things like the Wonder Toilets or the Wonder Marts. Probably recommend looking at the files for like Nelson or Alice.
I planned on it, if we have them. Please read Hey Yorga's file. I will if we have it. Okay, we're not going forward.
Oh,
because
this is such a silly secret.
Fuck you, stuff spawns behind you, because of course it does.
Yeah, dude, there's like... You gotta backtrack, even when there's barely any room to backtrack.
Even when you know there's nothing there?
Yeah, anyway. Obviously. Yeah, there's even boxes that spawned in here now.
I got boxes full of Pepes! Pepe Sylvia, dude!
There is no Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia is just a member of the Gethruke Federation. Part of the Gethruke Armada, dude!
I'm gonna stop you right there, dude. All of those people are real, and they have been asking for their mail for days!
So this is Wonder Mailman who's still not giving
Oh
the
god!
mail.
Dude, when are we gonna get Wonder Pepe Sylvia?
He's part of the Gethruke.
Yeah, alright, we would just get Wonder Barney. It's true.
For this one, you want to quickly grab everyone. Once again, you know me, I like using my sword. Do a lot of big shit.
So, this is one of the missions where I had to give up after a while on trying to get pure platinum. Because it's one of those ones where, like, you can easily see how to do it.
For sure, yeah.
But one hit and it messes the whole thing up. Like, every try I basically had the same thing happen where I would be landing a bunch of hits, everything would go great, and then he would drive right over me because he was off screen.
Yeah, no. I'm not a fan of that.
Well, here's the other thing, like, he wasn't driving at first, and then I moved because I was like, why the fuck isn't he going? And then he finally just rammed me immediately. He's like, oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, these are fun enemies to fight.
Oh yeah, no, I love.
I definitely love. Yeah, I really love the ones where like there's sort of phases to the fight, and it's not just.
This is basically a boss. I mean, it never was, but like it definitely feels like it.
It's interesting because you've got like the actual boss fights in this game are like big spectacle events that are all just so over the top. But, like, in the actual gameplay, there's all these, like, mini-bosses.
Yeah, I love that, and it does a great job with that. What the fuck? Come on. Whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, you can see what I mean. Perfect combo, perfect time. Got hit though. The next thing... Okay. There's... like 6 things coming up, and I think they're the last things in the game.
Well...
At least for, main missions.
Yeah. Okay, so... I mentioned there was something I absolutely hated.
Yep, it was this part. It's very tight. It's very precise.
It's coming up in just a minute. I'll point it out as soon as we get there. Admittedly, I thought it was this part, and then I was like, oh wait, no. We're very close.
I hated this part so much, though, because, like, look at how tiny they get!
It's so stressful.
It really is. I'm super nervous about this.
Everyone all right, team?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually gotten hit there, but it's
It always
so
feels
tight.
like you're about to.
It's so stressful. Which, I mean, I guess mission accomplished.
Yeah. Mission status, sick.
Platinum Robo.
She says to go on ahead, but... No! The last bulkhead is closing!
Boosters at maximum thrust.
Bye, Platinum Robo.
Wait for us, Robo! We'll be back! I promise!
I'm gonna miss you.
These jerk matter readings are higher than anything in our databanks.
We need to blow that reactor. Alice, can you get a read on the jerk matter reactions and find us a weak spot?
Hold your horses! Unless I'm mistaken, that reactor is covered with an anti-charge particle shield. We won't even be able to get close to it.
Commander Nelson, we'll land on the fortress and dismantle the shield generator. Then it's lights out for the shield.
This is too much. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do
Good.
this.
We'll provide cover fire and wait for that shield to drop before moving in. Alice, give us a particle scan of the fortress and let P-Star know where that generator's hiding.
Roger.
Team, fall in!
Roger!
Time to use the optimal tool. Good old Unite Glider.
Oh, fuck, I should've got the Blade Glider for this. Why didn't you tell me we were gonna be doing
Oh,
this?
dude, you screwed up, man. Game's over. Okay, so this right here is the section I hate the most in this whole game.
Yeah, it's bad.
So, it's very stressful on easy, or regular difficulty, but it's not too bad. If you get hit, you take a bunch of damage.
Like that?
On
Oh my
hard,
god, look at that.
On hard and 100... on hard and the hardest difficulty, it's instant death. And they home in on you more directly. It is infuriating.
No way we can do this. I mean, look, they're throwing a Walga Gujin at us. How are they gliding without any air?
Don't ask questions you're not prepared to have the answer to.
I got a Chewie. Yeah, there's a blade glider. It's worthless. Don't get it.
You definitely bit off more than you can chew this time, Wonderful 100.
Aha! if it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Forkin's first mate, Chugi, and company.
I think we're past introductions.
You have not yet left for your homeworlds.
As it so happens, the crew had a change of heart, you might say. We shall follow your lead once again, Wonderful 100. On your command.
Roger. Wonderful 100, Chugi and company, team.
Look at how much damage that did! Holy fuck!
You definitely bit off.
God, that was so funny, dude. Team! We're dead!
Maybe we should
So, yeah.
have used the glider. You can see why this section is rough. I didn't die in my practice file on any of these parts, I just want to point out.
I think we're past
Yeah.
introductions.
So,
Stream curse, I tell you.
now that you've got the Naginata, this part's a little bit easier because you can just bash all of these enemies if they get close. But still, if you don't block them properly, you're taking a shit ton of damage. And again, on harder difficulties, it's instant death.
I've never done hard mode. I want to do it at some point, but ooh.
It is. This one level is probably the hardest to get a good score on, in my opinion, because you will rack up the deaths if you're not good at dodging.
So how are we supposed to get down? We need a human shield. Blue, you want the thickest skull? Lead the way.
Only an idiot would go first. I nominate green.
I like how I know who exactly is here in the glider. Just from like seeing a ruler, I know exactly where they are. So by the way, Forkin's back. We get to play as him.
Yeah. Gotta have one more new Unite Morph.
The last Unite Morph in the game.
Or I should say, Unify Morph.
Yes. Gotta be
So-
alien. We can just ride into people now. Okay.
Yeah. You just have to dodge the lasers now. Like, I think even the shots just reflect
Shots
off
are
of it.
fine. Yeah, I remember that from practice. I think you can
So
hit the
the-
laser if you hit the tip.
Yeah. Okay, maybe don't test that.
No, like the metal tips.
Oh. Maybe, but again, probably not worth testing, and again, on harder difficulties, instant death here.
You can see why this section is very stressful. Look at that! 2 hits!
Roger.
I don't know how I did this in practice perfectly.
Yeah, dude, I was so stressed out when I got here, and then, yeah, I did it perfectly, too. So one other odd note here, as like a little tiny improvement in the remaster, there is a really weird bit of loading in the Wii U version that just doesn't happen here. So, in the Wii U version, when this boomerang section starts, the camera will like be locked onto the death planet back there for a little too long, and then you spawn in. In the remaster, it loads in perfectly smooth. It's a lot of like what was changed in the remaster. It's just a lot of little polish changes to make it smoother.
I was so close to being done with that. 9,999 damage.
Oh my gosh.
From 2 hits. I disagree with that. Guess I'm blocked by Kamiya. By the way, I don't know how, as you're about to see, there's a dumb coming up.
Well, if it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Forkin.
Vorkin.
Oh, no. Do not tell me. You came all this way for me. Oh my god!
So, you're here to what? Find a nice place to curl up and take a nap?
Why do you continue to struggle, Blunder Red? Your strength is gone now, it must be. How can one so weak hope to defeat an army so great?
I can't lose, Forkin. There's strength in numbers,
And I have an army of friends to fight at my side.
Friends?
I didn't come to chat. We're here to complete our mission. Team, it's time to take out that shield generator.
Roger! Time to fight a shield generator, and, by the way... Who is this? Oh, hey, gun.
Oh, nice. Also, I've already loaded up this description.
Wonder astronaut! Abraham Abel. He's a monkey!
It's a monkey!
Spacebuster. This is actually, for real, the last wonderful one before the final boss. There's like 2 more. Goodbye, Earth!
Alright, here's his description. An accomplished astronaut. So in demand among the world's space programs, he doesn't have time to take off his spacesuit. Recruited down to Earth, this space monkey will go back up when he's done.
I want to know, how the fuck did he get here? He got past all the defenses on his own. I want to point that out. He didn't even need, like, the Unify Boomerang or, like, the Glider or the Naginata. No, he's just that talented. He's probably, in terms of, like, the wonderful 101 power level tier list of individual characters on their own, #1.
Yeah, dude, he's an accomplished astronaut. So, you might notice now that because we got the Geizok with us, we've got 200 members.
That's correct.
Which means you can bust out 200-sized Unite Morphs.
Which are insane, and this is like the only level you can do it. That and the final one.
Which makes getting all of the collectibles in this level extremely easy.
Yes. That being
Just
said,
bust out
you can miss these, because like once you break this, you're done.
Yeah, I would recommend busting out the 200 hammer in the center of the stage, because it doesn't do enough damage to destroy these, but it will find pretty much every collectible in this whole area. If you've got Unite Charge, it can also be useful to use here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what it was. You kept circling that. Honestly, it might be a little hard to pull off now that the lasers are active.
Yeah, I think that's getting in the way. It's like the thing is with hammer, you might have noticed, is if you draw it too much, which is something I really wish they fixed, it just becomes whip again for some reason.
Yeah, it's... Oh gosh, that's so big.
There we go.
Yeah, that's so good. One of the best ways to deal with this section too is a 200 size Unify Boomerang.
Yeah, no, the boomerang's real good.
It does so much damage.
But I should.
See, I didn't use it too much until I realized that like it sticks out for so long that you can do other Unite morphs and just have it continue going.
It's basically a multi-Unite.
Yeah. Also, like, you can technically use it from the center of the stage and hit those generators without getting hit by them. So that's very useful here.
Yeah, also, as you can see there, it also homes in, which I didn't know.
Yep. The boomerang is super good. There's a reason you get it at the very end. But I love that they, at the very end, are still busting out new abilities for you.
No, I love that. It's real good. I'm glad you get to actually use Orkin and like Chewy stuff at all. And Immorta, I guess.
Yeah.
The thing with Immorta though is it's like she doesn't really ever use it though in the story ever. Like
yeah, she uses the bowgun itself, but she never uses the Unite morph version.
Which I feel like is a missed opportunity.
Yeah. That said, probably won't talk about this until we're done with the actual game, but Immorta is one of the best characters for reasons. The bowgun is really good if you use it in certain ways.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good. Is the sword glitch? It probably was.
Yeah, sometimes there's like weird visual glitches. Oh my god, dude, every time you pull out the 200 size, I panic for a second. It's like, oh shit. Is that an enemy?
I love the 200 sword.
It's so... Oh my god!
Yeah, no, the 200 Unite Morphs are nothing to laugh at. Yo, hold on.
But also, that is entirely... That's another thing I really love at the end here. Like, you expect... Oh my god!
Had to.
Dude, use the giant bow gun?
You want to see the bow gun?
Yeah, we haven't used it this whole playthrough.
I used it once, if you remember.
Oh, that's true. But yeah, like, you go through this whole game expecting 100 to be the max, and then you get to the end here, and it's like, no, you can have 200.
Yeah, we just never said so. We try this again, now that everyone is here. I'm gonna charge this for a bit. Time on this one is like, you're gonna get a bad time. I don't really care.
Yeah. Yeah, the first time I did this, I got, like, the consolation prize for time. Then the second time I busted out the boomerang, and that went much faster. The boomerang is also really useful because it'll stay out even when they've got that Unite canceling wave.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not coming out, so
Borkin's probably knocked out somewhere.
You mean Immorta?
Oh, I thought you were trying to do the boomerang.
No, I was trying to do the other one. Then I started doing the boomerang after and realized it wasn't there. Yeah, make sure you have all the collectibles before you break this.
Yeah. Yeah, melee attacks like the sword and the hand are good for dealing damage here, but I definitely prefer using the range stuff just because of the wave there.
No, it's safe.
Especially once that laser starts speeding up too, it gets a little risky. Oh my god! I love how giant those attacks are.
I love it. Hey, Wonder Treasure leveled up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, look, consolation prize time. It's gonna happen with that segment. I think. Don't worry about it if you get it.
That shield generator won't be generating any more shields.
Shield generator destroyed. Mission accomplished, team. Wonder Red to Virgin Victory. Virgin Victory. Come in, Virgin Victory!
Look out! The ground is caving in!
It is a trap! We are doomed! Mama!
We were gonna fight our way in anyway. Why not jump in? Take the shortcut. Woohoo!
It would save us from looking for the front door. What do you say, Luca? I'm in. I'm not running anymore.
The Virgin Victory won't let us down. Team,
I mean, he was running towards them the whole game. I kind of don't agree with that he's like, I'm not running anymore. I like how P-Star is already going off.
Yeah.
Where are we? Look! Over there!
I'd like to point out that burger has liquid lettuce in it, by the way, that he's eating. Ooh.
Oh gosh.
The jerk matter reactor.
See? Told you that would work.
Sometimes diving off the deep end lands you in hot water, no?
Plug it, Bastille.
Okay, so one thing to note if you get to this section, be very careful not to end the level. If you go past this circle at all, the level ends.
By the way, I think it's right here, right?
Yes. So I knew there was secrets here, but I accidentally clipped the edge of the level-ending border and ended the level. I was like, oh, come on! Dang it.
Defeat all I don't even remember what this one is.
This is the easiest mission in the game.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah, so there are 100 Dogus. Beat them all. I love that they just give you a really easy one.
Right at the end. It's probably not that easy on hard, but whatever.
Oh, I'm sure it's a completely different mission on hard. Like, usually the missions don't even line up in the harder difficulties.
Kinda love that.
Like, the main fights will have, like, generally the same structure but different enemies. And then, like, the secret missions will be like, hey, here's something completely different. Also, you only have 10 seconds.
Pure Platinum.
Oh, they have one Daidogu?
Oh no, a Daidogu. Makes it
Oh
so
man,
much
that's...
harder. Unless they throw
Also,
him in at
one-
the end. Because, like, you could easily hit him.
Also, one thing I really love when you get to, like, this part of the game, we don't have the full team yet, but the game will just be like, alright, here, have 200 members anyways.
Yep. Also, man, that stupid defense is awful.
Yeah, that is exactly why I hate this mission on harder difficulties, because
Legitimately,
here you at least...
No problem. I will show you my file if you need proof afterwards of the practice. Or I was like, damn, that was fucking good. I did that once without dying.
So, time to mix one last credit card.
Yes, I should probably do that first. Never mind.
Oh no, we don't have enough! Fucking eggplants.
Base eggplants, the bane of my existence. Oh.
Multi-unite! 4!
May as well.
Nice.
I can't buy the glider.
Oh, dude.
What about the glider instead?
Screwed up.
Helsing, you give me like 2,000 to buy for what? To buy the space glider with spikes on it to go faster.
Roger.
Also,
all right, so
I want to point out
ready?
there, Red's got his thing there. Okay, so you
This
might
is-
notice nothing here, right? Check this out.
This is the...
No, I missed it. Hold on. You see it?
Yeah, I believe you have to jump to get it. Like, you jump over and then
Did you see it?
land back.
Rudest collectible in the game.
It's so rude, dude. So I believe you have to jump over and then jump back without landing on the ground.
There it is. Look at that! Look at how rude that is!
So, here's the thing. When I was just saying in the previous level how like I missed the collectibles at the very end, it's because I was thinking of this. So I jumped over the border to try and get it to spawn. And it was like, nope, that's the end of the level. You screwed up.
Actually, the real last collectible before the final boss. The only boss mission that has a collectible, and this is literally one of the sneakiest collectibles I think I've ever seen in a game. Because it's so easy to miss this. The point, the point stands that people in the chat were even like, what? They were like, oh, wow, that was rude. Because you could see it briefly. It spawns out of nowhere. Dirty.
Welcome, vile creatures from
Oh
that
my god, it's
pathetic
Steve Blow.
Marble CHIQ. It's quite a journey you've had.
You the head jerk? Why don't you quit skittering around in the shadows and show yourself?
Skittering describes cockroaches like yourselves, don't you think? It fits the denizens of CHIQ. I assure you I have no intention of hiding or running until the last one of you is extinguished. That's why I brought you here, after all.
Looks like you're hiding to me! Unless you were microscopic to begin with.
Yeah, he's really tiny.
Enough, Blue. Quit arguing.
He's actually
with
like in the
Let
burger
us
pouch
blow
right
the
there.
reactor
He's been there the
and
whole
get out of
time.
here.
And how exactly do you plan to escape right before my eyes?
Yo, dude, you got a microscope on you?
Blue, get back!
No! Go!
I wonder your kick.
He's building his Smash Bros. Moveset by the second.
Show yourself!
Don't you know it's me, Steve Blum?
Pitiful human. Still you fail to grasp the severity
It's just
of
a
your
giant
situation.
galaxy-sized Cowboy Bebop.
Perhaps it's time for a proper introduction, Marble Dwellers. I am Jewker, Supreme Overlord of the Geth-Jerk Federation.
He's a giant brain. A big brain, you would say.
This is the
Got them big brain emotes,
jerk
now it's time
out
to
there.
use it.
Sacre vert. A machine?
No, not just the machine. You still don't understand, do you? I am
I'm a
the
giant
fortress.
brain.
You are inside of me.
Jerkinga's the planetary fortress?
Vorkin. Sooner or later I knew you would turn against me. But I never thought you would surrender to an enemy practically begging for mercy. Where is your thirst for vengeance?
How dare you?
What are you? What gives you the right to threaten the peace of Earth? Or the entire galaxy?
Us threaten galactic peace. How amusing and ironic coming from you.
Excuse me? What do you call blowing up planet after planet?
The Geth-Jerk Federation was founded with the goal of rooting out and destroying threats to galactic peace. Threats such as yourselves, Marble Dwellers. Twice before you survived our attempts to annihilate you, and already you muster a force able to defend your world. It's plain to see you must be destroyed.
Earth? A threat to galactic peace? I don't understand.
Wait, you invade us, and we're the threat to galactic peace? If that's a joke, I'm not laughing.
Blue is right. Besides, you are all using such big words. Simple is best, you know?
Who cares what he says? In any language. Let's explode this thing and go home!
You still think you'll leave this place alive?
Come again?
I just activated my internal self-destruct mechanism. In a few minutes, my body will become a blazing meteor streaking towards Earth. Nothing will survive, least of all you. Our only purpose is to destroy you, Marble Dwellers. That's why we brought you here. And now our task is complete. Even in defeat, I shall be victorious.
Son of a jerk.
But I know you Marble Dwellers are no fools, and I don't want to leave anything to chance. Why wait for the self-destruct when I can finish you myself?
This boss is pretty cool. The Cream Overlord Jewker.
Now die, Marble Dwellers!
Wonder Punch!
I don't think Punch is the best opportunity to use here, you know? I really feel like Blade, like either the sword or the claws would have been so much better there.
Will be saved. Wonderful 100 and our brave reserve! Team, engaging unlimited form! Team, unite up!
Roger.
Right, so I'm gonna immediately do sword because it's real good here, as you can see. If you've played the game up to this point, you probably know by now. Unite morphs, they're very good. And there's a lot of ways you can counter everything. Keep that in mind, because it's very useful here. And what you want to do, you want to break this. Now that that's broken, not really a whole lot to do. Unless you make a new thing to do. First, let's take this out, because that's going to get in the way. Also, I'm going to camp here for a moment, just get some bonus batteries. That's a bad idea, whatever. So these hands are going to keep respawning. Well, I say hands, they're really tentacles, but you gotta watch out for them, they're pretty dangerous. Also, now's a good time to say I actually genuinely on purpose did not practice for this, just to make it more interesting. So if I suck, yeah, no, you know why. I did the practice file for this like half a month ago, but that's not the same. Your Wonder Pinky is Terra Strong, that's correct. This part of the fight, honestly, isn't really that bad.
Yeah, the only thing that like messed me up when I first did this was
the counters. You have to know what to counter.
Oh no, that was easy. I opened up the thing and pulled out the gear, and then my instinct was to just keep. What?
Did you see that? It like locked on.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, my instinct was to just spin the gear constantly because you know you break a bunch of stuff in the game by doing that. So I was like, why isn't this doing anything? And then I realized, oh, I'm an idiot. There's big glowing orbs I need to go hit.
I'll be real, the first time I did this, when I was in practice, I was trying to wonder what was happening, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right, that's what happened.
It's like, oh, maybe I should hit the boss.
Yeah, because I was like, well, I broke it. Where's the rest of it? I broke all the hands. These infinitely respawn though, so you want to take them out, but they're not super important.
Yeah, if you don't have to take them out, you don't really need to bother. But like, if they're close enough, they will.
Not taking that one out because you don't even need to turn it that far, and he doesn't do a very good job at closing things.
Yeah. You don't really have to take them out, but if they're close, they will get in your way. But like, say that one that's right there by Jewker, don't really need to worry about that. It's not close enough to do anything while you're spinning the gear.
I'd like to think that Jewker just shot his thing from the way that looked. Like he tried to shoot us and then just broke it. I'm sure the speedrun for this just ignores everything and just fucking goes.
Dude, I really want to see a speedrun of this on the hardest difficulty.
Oh, I'm sure there is one. No.
Because, so one of the major differences that happens if you're playing on the hardest difficulty of this game, normally when you draw a Unite Morph, time slows down a bit. On the hardest difficulty, time does not slow down.
It's like the opposite of Super.
So, you have to be pulling out your attacks in real time.
One day I'll probably do it. I don't mind if I die for the hardest difficulty. Not on stream, at least.
It's very hard, but it's very fun. Especially because by the time you get to that difficulty, you are going to be very good at the game.
Mm-hmm. And you'll be fully powered up too. You'll probably have all the wonderful ones.
You'll have all the wonderful ones. You'll probably have a few of the secret ones. You'll have some of the best abilities in the game.
Giant brain, though. Big brain, like putting slime exactly where the thing is, so I can't move it. Whoa!
Yeah. Whoa.
See, that's what I mean. Like that's really weird. I think it's got like 3 more segments.
People commenting about the music. Sometimes the game just does that, where like some of the songs in the game sound like they're coming through a radio.
Yeah, no.
Like it's an intentional thing.
That's on purpose. It's like that in the original game.
Yeah. The Punch-Out fight earlier in the game does that both in the original and in the remaster. So there's just some
old-timey like alien invasion feel.
Yeah. They're going more for aesthetic rather than, just regular music.
And I respect that. There we go. But, as you can imagine, we've kind of really just begun. Well, I was gonna bring out the sword, but I didn't get a chance. What? Okay. This is one of those reasons why I really like the sword, though. You can see, like, here how, makes hitting it a lot easier, and also he's gonna shoot lasers at you, so, like, yeah, of course I want that.
Putting up a fight!
If we don't hurry, this whole place will crash into the earth!
You're already too late. And since you're doomed, I suppose there's no harm in telling you the
There's a full heart there, by the way. I don't really know why that's there, but it's really nice of them.
In the chronology of your world, the Jewker Federation comes from 1,500 years in the future.
Dude, 1,500 years?
In the future? Oh, I was going to believe a machine that's come back through time to terminate the saviors of the planet.
Why would someone from the future want to destroy humanity?
You're not buying this, are you, Red?
We have but one goal. To destroy the rulers of the galaxy who monger fear and chaos, and thereby restore peace.
This guy is talking crazy now.
Whatever, dude. We're wasting our time just listening to this bucket of bullets.
It all began 100 years ago in our time, when our home in the Jewker cluster was invaded. The invading armada was led by the Greater Galactic Coalition.
The Greater Galactic Coalition?
They possess technologies far beyond our own. One by one, our systems were destroyed. The invaders waged ruthless war, and in the blink of an eye, our Federation fell. The Coalition soon gave way to the Greater Galactic Imperium, and thus began the darkest age of our civilization.
And this involves us. How?
You must be the dumb one. Surely even you must realize the origin of the Greater Galactic Coalition.
No.
Yes. The Greater Galactic Coalition will be created by the people of CHIQ. With your technical prowess, you will rise to become an unstoppable military power. A race of invaders and conquerors.
Seriously?
Humanity would never do such a thing.
Can you speak for your descendants 1,500 years in the future? See for yourselves.
Yeah, shit's pretty fucked up.
Is that?
Oh no! It cannot be!
A wonder mask?
The diabolical weapon created by you marble dwellers. The masked invaders came, and our worlds were destroyed. All at
It's
the
kind of like
hands
Mazinger
of
Z, if you've ever
100
seen that,
demons.
where
No way.
you know, it's kind of that's kind of what the plot is in that.
People, and so prevent the nightmare from ever beginning. That is the mission of the Gethjerk Federation. Already we control the worlds that were to become the Greater Galactic Coalition. You marble dwellers are all that remain. Now you will feel the hammer of our justice, and the galaxy will be free at last.
You call that justice?
What?
Where's the justice in killing innocent people?
Luca, wait!
Get
Why is
back,
Green
Luca.
naked? Get out of here. We'll let him be
If it
naked.
weren't for you, boy, we'd
He's
never
not supposed to be naked in that
gotten through
cutscene.
Shield. You're a hero, the savior of the galaxy. A pity there will be no one left to tell your tale.
Some interesting timing there.
Seriously, why was Green naked? Now, the final boss. You really thought a generator would be the most interesting thing? Come on. That's just boring. So I mentioned earlier, if you've never played a Platinum game, these bosses get fucking crazy, and I love it. Because Bayonetta, the game tricks you like 20 times that the game is over in the final boss fight, and I love it. Bayonetta 2, pretty similar in terms of how goddamn crazy it gets. You drop kick someone so hard the spirit flies out of them.
Team, unite up!
He's a lot like fighting. Oh, damn. That's okay. He's a lot like fighting the big dude. The big robot we fought like twice. But he's extremely weak to guard if you get the timing right. Bomb. So he has all of your Unite morphs, which I think is extremely cool. And part of the reason I love this fight, honestly. Is it my favorite final boss in a video game? Honestly, no. But it's really good.
For me, it's pretty up there.
It's definitely up
Maybe
there,
only-
like top 5. But I think my favorite one, definitely Metal Gear Solid 4. That's a very special one though, because that's like the end of the series. I'm sucking my guys! What are you doing?
I think for me, my favorite final boss would be the end of Kid Icarus Uprising.
That one's really good too.
But I love, like, just thematically how, obviously he's using Unite morphs just like you are, but because he's Gethjerk, his Unite morphs aren't made of like other people, they're made of just weapons and scrap metal.
Oh yeah, no, it's real good. But this is really cool too. Look at what he can do with claws. Ripping open the dimension.
I believe if you have claw out.
Yes, no, it's there. I don't have the battery right now. Well, I was trying to get my battery back there, but it's fine. I didn't get to do the thing because no battery.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Just punch that brain or throw a bomb at it.
Do this.
Oh my gosh, he destroyed his health.
Yeah, no, you could do that. This
Oh,
phase
that's it.
is pretty easy. That's it. Oh, you know what happens when we play this music? It's pretty much over.
Dude, there's only one way this
Like,
could end.
the first phase took so long, but the last phase, oh.
Behold the diabolical power that you've created.
Mr. Wedgwood?
Oh yeah, for some reason he never knew this, even though they have the exact same voice and posture and height and hair color.
Your destruction.
I really do not understand how he never caught on to that.
Created anything like this.
It scarcely matters now. Your civilization is at an end. Die, humans!
I mean, you know, when we see him Clark Kenting around early in the game, he definitely puts on like the Clark Kent kind of voice of like just stuttering through every line.
I guess that's true. Doesn't he over-explain everything in his classes all the time, and that's why like the tests are terrible in his class?
Oh, dude, he under-explains, obviously. That's how he really keeps his secret identity.
Naked Unite Morph.
Wonder Eyes, red!
I love that they just have him do the same animation with the busted suit now.
Yep, even with the same. Let's try this for real this time. Oh, hold on.
And don't screw
Gotta
it
get
up
the big
now.
one. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
And bam!
Got the rocket on it.
Don't know when to give up, do you?
You know how few people? Yeah, absolutely. Except for Tony Hawk. Everyone kind of knows who he is, but doesn't care.
My mask! What have you done?
And maybe one day we'll learn what Tony Hawk's doing. Maybe he's making a new game or something. Gotta get everyone.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one. Tony Hawk's Existential Crisis.
Did you see that someone made that into a real game?
Oh, dude, that's amazing.
I would play it on stream, but it's basically just watching the movie. Play it yourself.
Alice, prepare to fire main cannon.
It's great because like it's not what you expect, and it's like stupidly amazing. I recently saw it on Vine Sauce.
Energy charge at 200%.
I love this, like more than enough.
Let's finish this.
100% wonderful ultimate grand finale virgin victory cannon.
Default, I'm glad you had that ready. Did it? That was quite the big brain play. You just vaporized him.
One-liner, Red. One.
Oui. How do you expect anyone to remember that?
You may have a point.
I rather liked it, Blunder Red. It was wonderful.
Brother.
Forkin. And I think there was a little part of you in that Wonder attack.
Thank you, Blunder Red.
Wonder Red.
Oh, Forky, you are the real wonderful one.
All right, we need to get out of here.
And we go home.
Alice,
But Kamiya really likes Star Fox, as you might know.
Virgin victory.
Can't believe Nintendo let another head with hands boss be the final boss of their game, am I right? Come on. What were they thinking? But this is straight up Star Fox. Like, no really, this is Star Fox.
Yeah, dude, we beat up a giant brain guy. Now we're escaping through tunnels. This is just the end of Star Fox 64. But way more epic.
And terrible. I don't like how cramped this is, because I remember this one being really bad, and I was worried about this one more so than the other one. Like, look at the turn there!
Yeah, honestly, like, if there's anything in this level that's gonna mess up a pure platinum run, it's this.
It's this segment.
You just have to remember
This
where
asshole, I
everything
don't
is.
think you could dodge. I'm gonna try. Yeah, look at that! Get out of here, fucking jerk. I mean, I guess they are jerks. They're the Geth jerks.
Yeah.
You can dodge that. I don't think I've ever dodged that.
Yeah, they're not meant to be like an actual threat. It's more just you can't see.
Now imagine trying to not get hit in this fast segment while this asshole is chasing you
God.
and grabbing you.
I'm terrible at this segment, dude.
Yeah, no, for sure. That was so cool.
The Mazer! She's all right. I'll get on board and support you from there.
Even now, this section gets worse. Sort of.
What? Good to have you back, Jewker. Everyone, to the Mazer!
You know what? This section is just missing Red's dad
Maybe he
being
really
like.
should have been here. Maybe he isn't. Just, you know. So now you have to do this, but with two. You have to control one and one at the same time. It's real rude. I hate it.
Yeah, thankfully, I'd say just worry more about the Virgin Victory because you're already damaged.
Yeah,
the Mazer
that's
can take a
kind of
couple
my
hits.
issue with this part, though, is it's like, come on.
I do wish it recovered your health before this.
I would not mind this section if the lasers did not do that much damage.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, Vorkin died. Not us. Fuck him.
Oh yeah,
We don't
we're
need him.
fine. Didn't affect our rank at all.
Yeah. Not part of the team. I die right at the door. Come on.
I die there every time.
He's breaking up. Guess he was all talk.
Oh, the Earth. She is safe. I did
That's
not
it, though.
think we would
We're out.
pull this one out.
Look again. It's not breaking up at all.
I told you, I am this space fortress.
By the way, this is the real final boss. I don't even know how much danger quota this guy is.
Commence destruction of Earth.
How many Lambos is he?
Well, he's like at least like 50 Lambos. At least.
God, I love that shot, dude.
Team, all aboard the Platinum Robo!
I will wipe humanity from the history.
Dude, everyone in the chat lives there. We can't do that. Come on. Alright, Dalton, if you want to explain this fight, feel free to in a moment.
Earth's future is in our hands.
Wow.
Platinum Robo, unite up!
Alright, so we've got one robot right now and some barriers to get past. Thankfully, he shoots robots.
Yeah, pretty stupid considering he knows what we did earlier.
Dude, can you imagine having shooting robots out of your hands be a weakness?
What a weird thing to have a weakness of.
Like, that's the coolest thing. And it's like, oh no, that's actually going to screw him over in the end.
Yeah, I would have won if I didn't shoot robots out. I thought it was going to be really cool.
So, once you have 50 people, you can smash the barrier. I think you need to do a full 50 size more.
Yeah, no, that's actually but I wanted to intentionally, like, not be able to break that. Because... And we can't break that, though.
Yep. But he shoots out more robots. Also, I love this song. Kinda hate that it's in Smash Bros.
Is it?
Yeah. This song and the first level's theme are in Smash. And as much as I love this song, I hate that just because it's like, why would you put the final boss music in?
Smash has done dumber. Well, 100 won't do it. We're gonna need a 200 for this.
The game doesn't even tell you the final boss's name till like halfway through. And then that song is like, oh yeah, no, you're getting a planetary destruction form.
Yeah, I love that the idea is just like, he's like a galaxy-sized person. He's not even like planet-sized. Kind of like Gurren Lagann, basically, is what this has become. Except, what if Gurren Lagann, but the other guy was really tiny?
Yeah, really quick, don't spoil that, because I'm still watching it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've only seen a couple episodes so far.
That's cool, don't worry. That's like the one thing everyone knows. I'm not gonna talk about the actual plot.
Yeah.
Gurren Lagann is great, though.
Oh yeah. From what little I've seen, it looks incredible.
Now we can hit him. He just stands here. And lives.
Yeah, I mean, dude, he's too cool. Look at him. I love that you're just taking out health bars with single hits.
Yeah. That's what this game does. I believe if you want to really combo here, mind you, you don't want to do that?
Alright, this seems like a bad idea, throwing a bomb at a ton of missiles.
No, it's great. I love what this is. Look at this! Look at how cool this is! This blew my mind the first time I saw this. Just flip all the missiles around as they're stopped.
Bam!
He was like, well, yeah, that was pretty stupid of me. I probably should have known that's one of your powers.
Alright, and now for a really cool section where you get to fly around.
Just like Bayonetta. You can reflection at him. So you want to hit the orbs?
Shots. Yeah, typically when I played the game, I've used hand for a lot of stuff, but this is something where you're gonna want sword.
Yeah, no. So, like I said, sword is probably one of my favorites, just because it, for a lot of stuff like this, it really gets the job done.
Yeah. Also, you get so many points for reflecting those.
That's one. You gotta break the orbs, otherwise it doesn't count. Like right here, I could probably do that.
Yeah, even then I would still use sword just because the range is just slightly better. I don't think you can Ukemi in space.
No, you can't. There is no Ukemi.
I would love if you just like went all the way down to the planet and Ukemi'd off of it.
How did he even do that? Yeah, see, I'm already standing on the ground, technically, according to the game.
Yeah.
I guarded too soon, so I tried to dodge out of it and quickly re-dodge.
So yeah, you can't rely on Ukemi here, but thankfully pretty much everything can be reflected.
Which is very nice. I think it's only the 4 orbs, right?
I think so. And he's kicking your ass, literally.
Everything.
He's
kicking all 200 of my asses right now. Here's one for the quote bot. Whoa!
Oh my god!
How do I stop? That was a mistake. That was a really bad time for a dodge.
That ruled.
It did. All according to plan. Gotta get that big boy sword. How did you tombstone? Good question. Usually, I end up tombstoning when I'm dead.
Oh, I thought you did that when you...
Oh my god, you can't Ukemi!
What?
How the fuck did I do that? I didn't know you could. You saw that, right?
Also, yeah. Also, I thought you just tombstoned when you like got a frozen pizza.
Dude, those pizzas are pretty okay. It's not delivery. Right. Not even DiGiorno.
Dude, if I'm gonna have a frozen pizza, it's usually just like Red Baron.
Red Baron's pretty good too.
Dude, they haven't had this for years, but I remember when I was a kid, they had this Red Baron pan pizza.
Oh, that thing's
that
so
was
good.
It was the shit, man. I loved it. I just found out the pizza place that's really close to where I'm from does pan pizzas now, and they're so good.
Look how much health I get from the energy converter.
Yeah, and then how much you get from taking it. Speaking of taking hits, it's time for him to take some hits.
I'm trying to get close. That's the thing I don't like about this fight. This fight's really cool, but times like this, when you want to get really close, sometimes it's like, oh, I just want to get close.
Yeah, thankfully, 200-size sword.
Why I recommend it.
And also, I think you could use gun.
Gun's not very good here, in my opinion, but a tactic.
I'm pretty sure it does home in at least.
Let me just camp in the middle of space. That'll be a great idea.
I mean, yeah, dude. Where else are you gonna camp? I think the Wonderful 101's just gonna like camp out like on Earth. Look at that.
Oh. Damn. Wait, I got the dummy!
Oh my gosh.
Here's the other thing. So dummies don't work in like the sections that I've been dying, so I forgot I even had that. Which is really stupid. Again, like, what's the point of having them? It's the hardest sections of the game. Don't let you use the dummy.
I mean, it's like how in Smash Bros. When you're doing the challenge wall.
Also, I want to point
out. The hardest challenges don't allow it.
That wasn't just a Wonder Dummy. That was a giant robot Wonder Dummy. We had to deploy a giant robot the size of that.
That was a platinum dummy.
Alright, so I think this part is easier.
Yeah, dude, look at his big bopping nose.
Sock and bopper. Now, people usually say their favorite platinum boss is like Senator Armstrong. I don't know. I think this is better.
This rules, dude.
I love this, that everyone gets to do their thing here. That's not a claw, that's a fan. Burger. Hey, there's that tank. So I don't know why the hammer is right there.
Ultra Platinum!
Hold on. There we go.
Gotta make the freaking Platinum Games logo.
Who made this game? You know, I've been trying to figure that out the whole game. Is it?
It's Clover, dude.
Konami.
Ultra Platinum Headbutt to the moon!
Only to the moon. We're not going that far. By the way, the game's not over after like we're actually done with this because we got to do the epilogue.
Also, maybe he should have gone further than the moon. Ultra Platinum Headbutt to Costco.
This game is actually getting DLC, so that's gonna be cool.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'll talk about it more after the game's done, but now's a good time to mention, like, with me saying, like, yeah, there is an epilogue after this, so don't just be like, oh, it's over.
Such a beautiful world, this CHIQ.
Epilogue is pretty relaxing, though.
I had hoped to avoid its destruction. But at this range, our ultimate weapon can only have one result.
Alright.
Virgin Victory! Open gun ports and prepare to fire! Platinum Robo! Firing form! Activate!
This be... Yes, it is. Okay.
Jerk matter is off the charts, shutting down interferometer. All electronics will be affected.
This energy is unbelievable. They'll knock the planet into the next star system with this power.
What? The Dakar survived?
Yeah, I mean, Vorkin died. Where'd the Dakar even come from? Like, I just realized that's her ship, not Vorkin's, but like, who was piloting that?
Well, I mean, Vorkins came back for him without a pilot.
I'm gonna need to ask something from chat. I'm gonna need all your energy for this.
Now I finish my task.
We all live on this planet together.
Forever.
Give me your energy.
I won't let you destroy our future!
One thing is certain, Jerkinga.
You got blessed RNGs, any kind of energy emote, we're gonna need it.
CHIQ Marble Buster! Fire!
Unite charge!
Alright, let me, gotta draw a W, so,
Oh shit, dude, that's a really good Unite morph.
there we go. It didn't work! What the hell? Oh, well that's convenient. Yeah, I had that planned from the start. Okay, now for real, let's do it! That doesn't... That is the only QuickTime event in the game that you could fail, and it doesn't penalize you for it. For real, give me your energy!
There's no penalty for failing that spot.
We can't fail now.
It's the best
This is
failure
so
animation
goddamn
in the
hype.
game.
Final Ultimate Legendary Earth Power Supermax Justice Future Miracle Dream Beautiful Galaxy Big Bang Little Bang Sunrise Starlight Infinite Fabulous Totally Final
Red?
Wonderful Arrow!
Red?
yeah, dude.
I like the command is just
Attack,
protect Earth.
Dude, do it. Protect Earth. Mash that B button. Like he is.
I am definitely Wonder River. Dalton, you're not mashing hard enough either. Look at Wonder Yellow. I love him in there.
Yeah, I mashed as hard as I could.
Thanks. You were yellow, weren't you?
Yeah, obviously.
I really need an energy emote after this.
Good news, I think I accidentally erased lines on my drawing doing that.
So, last minute today, I came up with that stupid, drawing idea because I was like, I gotta fail that, but, like, what's a really stupid way I could just fail that QuickTime event and, like, be like, psych! So I was like, wait a minute, what if I just open up, like, MS Paint and just, like, green screen it? I just had it open the entire time. What a fucking QuickTime event to end the game on, though.
Dude, it's so good.
Is it really over?
If this is your first time seeing this game, I don't know how much you saw of the game, but serious question. What did you think of it? Did this make you want to get this game at some point? Especially if it's like on a sale or something, because, let me tell you, probably gonna be a lot of them. Summer sale is coming up. Steam, it'll probably be on there for like $15 or something.
Yeah, dude, I love the ending of this game so much. I may or may not have that whole attack name memorized.
Oh, so do I.
Did they self-destruct?
Well, looks like they went haywire without anyone to call the shots. Jewker must have been controlling everything.
How swiftly they flutter and die, like cherry blossoms on the wind.
Case closed.
Yeah, I am
Red,
legit
dude,
in tears
what was
right
up with
now
that
that so many people who have
I
never heard of this
final in
game
there, like, twice.
are really excited about this game, and it's like one of the coolest things about streaming. You could show off really cool stuff to people like this. Like this stream, very simply for me, was a passion project. And thank you if you were here for any of these, even for a minute.
What are you two talking about?
I hope maybe you see why this game is so great. Even if you're not going to pick it up, you know, maybe you could recommend it to someone else who might really like it.
I'm gonna work hard, study, and try to give something back.
Yeah, honestly, this game is one of the easiest recommendations I can ever give for a game. Like, it's got a learning curve, but it is so absurd and ridiculous. I love every minute of it.
But here's the best part: the DLC.
You keep that promise.
The DLC is coming,
the man we all know
and they're probably gonna find ways to top that. If I had to guess,
we need
probably not, but
so,
you know,
follows the right path into the future.
I really want to see what they come up with for that.
Remember, game's not over just yet, though.
You bet, Mr. Wedgwood.
Oh, about that. Maybe it's best our secret identities stay secret at school, okay?
I love the Wii U version. Major shoutouts right now. You know, Platinum, all of them. Kamiya,
Just
don't block me.
Platinum Robo.
I will block for you though. I've used the spiky guard. Dalton, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the dumb layouts.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, Red, how about a new name for Platinum Robo? I'm thinking
major thanks
Platinum
to
Magine.
Skip and Ironicus for their LP. I use that as a reference point for a lot of this.
100. We salute you.
Go show them some love.
Team.
They don't really stream. Chip works at what was it? People who made Saints Row Volition. So usually he's got like a backlog of videos that he just uploads, but this is like a 2014 LP, so it's a dated LP. There's probably stuff in that LP that like isn't relevant anymore if you watch it, where it's like, oh, that's not in my game.
Find a way to make up for what I've done. If I can bring
shout
even
outs to the
slightest
Platinum
ray of
Robo.
hope
They
into
really
worlds I
saved the Earth
devastated,
in the end.
I'll shine my light upon them.
I know you will.
What? You're leaving already? Stay, relax. You can't leave me, Marky. Take me with you!
Now, luckily, we have a lot of time left, so we are going to do the
Red?
epilogue because, you know, we were going to.
I never had the chance
Epilogue
to
is
tell you
short.
how grateful I am.
But we're also going to go over some of the bonuses while we do it.
I mean it.
If anyone's got any
Yes.
art as well, be sure to
No need for thanks.
show that off.
After all the times you saved us.
Might squeeze in a quick thing after
thank
this.
What
We'll
is
probably go
this?
over like some of
Is
the
it me? Oh, does Red look a little...
the cut wonderful ones. Dalton, actually, do you have the a concept art for that?
Check it out.
I don't have the list loaded up because I'm not on my laptop right now.
Don't be ridiculous.
You probably look it up.
Yeah. Real talk, we never really see any of the characters in costume without their masks until the end of the game here. But Red looks so cool without the mask.
He does, yeah.
It is no surprise that a kind word from a lovely lady such as Imota Dono should have such an effect.
Okay, let's not get carried away. Borkin, say something.
This guide sucks, by the way. I just want to point out. There's stuff in the epilogue. Doesn't tell you where any of them are. There's apparently nothing in the epilogue, which is wrong. Do you know where they are?
I know where one of them is. I just dropped my stylus.
And Luca.
You know where that is?
It's truly an honor to
Yes,
meet
it is on the
warriors
ground.
such as yourselves.
The honor.
Also,
is
real
ours.
talk, I love that reaction shot of the
When I
entire
think of all
team.
I've done to Dirth,
So
it seems
good.
wrong to just leave. And yet,
'Cause I love
have left
just
no
everything
shortage
about
of
this
trouble
ending,
in
dude.
my
It's
wake.
so
I have amends
ridiculous and over the top,
across
and
the
then
galaxy.
after that
We
big
know.
fight,
We'll do what we
you just
can
have that
here.
moment of
I thank you.
silence. It's like,
And
yeah,
I shall tell
shit's
the
over.
galaxy what I have seen here on Dirth. The purity of your passion.
But yeah, I remember where the two heroes are.
Okay.
Until we meet again, Prince Vorkin.
And keep my sister in your thoughts.
Is that what?
Yeah. I think it's time we were leaving now, brother.
I found the concept art.
Nice.
I'll probably
Wonderful one,
put it up
00.
during the
I'm
credits.
afraid our work has just begun. We've got to get this planet back on her feet. And there's no guarantee some of those jerks aren't still out there.
Need to find like a
waiting
big
for
picture
us.
though. They're all like small
First
pictures.
up is Blossom City to help with search and rescue. And after that, wherever
Well, actually, I
Cyber's
believe
HQ says we're
once you
needed.
beat the game, you might be able to check out the art gallery.
Dude, we need some downtime.
I could check if it's in there
It is
first.
true. A world
I think it
to
is.
build, and we are only 100.
Not to worry. We've picked up one more ally along the way. Haven't we, Luca?
Really?
Charter course for Blossom City. Alice, full speed ahead.
Roger. Operation 009 complete. Course plotted for Blossom City. Flight path clear. Onward, Virgin Victory.
I'll take it.
Could have been better.
Could have been a gold, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me on my own playthrough.
Yeah, someone tried to spoil this in the YouTube comments for one of the VODs a while ago, and I just deleted it because they were like, "No, that's not why it's called the Wonderful 101." And I was just like, "Shut up! you're banned.
Join the Geyser.
Don't do that." Okay, epilogue begins immediately. So yeah, you're gonna have to point them out to me wherever they are. This looks familiar though, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah, I think you'll find them both just fine.
I missed one of them last time, so
Yeah.
Keep cool.
One of them I definitely remember the location of. The other one I think is just you'll get them naturally because they're just in the middle of the level.
This looks familiar though, right? Remember this?
Yeah. Save some kids, dude. I believe that file is for the final boss, if I'm not mistaken.
What? What the fuck, kid?
Oh shoot, what have you done?
Luca would have left that kid behind. Oh, he's still got a pure platinum, it's okay.
So the
Impressed that
platinum Twitter.
Luca can even do that.
Yeah.
I like how
the
this is
platinum
like... Yeah, go ahead.
The platinum Twitter actually tweeted out like a little bit of trivia regarding this scene and the one in the prologue. So in the remastered version, they fixed an animation for like the kids when they go onto that other part of the bus. In the original, they all just bunched together, and it looked really weird.
I don't remember that,
So
but I
for-
believe you.
Yeah, so they posted a picture of in the original they'd all just circle together, and then in the remaster they, don't do that.
Well, Luca's just a kid, he can't really fight, so... Let's pick up what we can. Nope, too scary. Luca's all about running away. Despite what he said earlier. Oh shit. Well, goodbye, Luca. All the
Hey,
people
you know
who were
what?
complaining they hated Luca, there you go, you got it.
Yeah,
Finally happened.
fucking got him.
He became cool. This really is just like shot for shot the prologue, and it's kind of what I love about it. It's like the exact same stuff happens. No, he's not Wonder Platinum. He's Goggles. I think the name kind of sucks, if you ask me. They should have just had him be Wonder Orange. I think that would have been better. Because, I mean, there really isn't an orange.
I kind of agree with that. However, once we see his slogan, I really like the name Wonder Goggles because it just fits.
You might remember we actually used this earlier in the game. Because when you use the, like, turrets,
Utilizing the psychic switches
that's their weapon.
the special combat agents of the wonderful 100 don their sentinel suits in
That's
a
correct,
mere
Rolling
3
Shovel. I
billionths
love
of a
that.
second. These powered exoskeletons
I love that he even has
ultra-dense
the
biomechanic
triple take
fibers
punch again.
Yeah, no, I love every time they use that triple take punch.
into invincible defenders of justice.
Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service Combat Agent, Wonder Goggles!
So, now that Wonder Goggles is a thing, hero in progress.
See, that's why I like the name, because he doesn't fucking know what he is yet. It's just like, I don't know, Goggles.
So, I guess it is
Oh.
something a kid would come up with. I'm Wonder Goggles! So, the DLC for this game is going to be Luca's first proper mission. Though it's like, apparently it's supposed to be like Beautiful Joe.
Oh, I'm so excited for that, dude.
I don't really like Luca. He's kind of a gremlin.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the character, but I'm really excited to see them try like a Beautiful Joe style
Combo's really
thing.
weird to get there. Luca? Oh, there he is. Remember this? Also, if you'll notice, the song is different here. Before it was the wonderful 100, now it's the wonderful 101, which is great detail.
Red 2?
Everyone is here.
Unite sword! Dude, feel the sting of my Valiantium blade.
Christine Daae will be happy.
Who's that person standing inside of the clown? And why is that clown vibrating?
Leave my beautiful rip out of this.
He's really excited, dude.
If it isn't Luca,
See, look at him!
Wonder Goggles.
I think it's two different clowns. I think it's both of the clowns are just really excited.
To wrap up in Japan first. Now,
So,
let's
when I
stop
got this cutscene, because the other wonderful ones are kind of random in where they land, I had Wonder Death land right behind Wonder Green for that
God, dude,
cutscene.
that happened the first time I did this.
So, yeah, so you draw an infinity symbol and use the laser.
I don't like this because you can angle it up, and that makes it really awkward to aim.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I laughed so much when Green's like, Christine Diagon for a most elegant end to your life, and Wonder Death is just behind him.
The Wonder Death's like, that's my job. Like, come on, Green. Oh.
Green, buddy, come on.
Are they friends? Do you think they hang out together? Do you think they like share each
Yes.
other's lunches? Death brings chicken wings, but he only brings the bones. And everyone's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "I brought the wings." can cover the mic, but I just love the idea of him being like, "I only bring bones. That's what I do. I'm dead."
So yeah, Wonder...
My advice for the section is if you're gonna do it, don't use the goggles. They suck.
Yeah, I was about to say the exact same thing.
I'm only
like,
using it because I don't really care. We're showing this off at this point.
It's a neat addition, but I definitely just use the other attacks here.
Like, look at my rank. Not very good. Gold. Not very good at all.
I really want to try using them out a little bit more, though, because, you know, I'm sure they're useful just like every other attack in the game, but you don't get them until so late that you don't really have a chance to experiment with it.
For sure. I think it would be better if it was on a flatter surface.
Yeah, definitely. So I think one of the heroes is in the next room, and then another one is where the secret mission was in the prologue. Or it's in... Okay, never mind, he's not here. You'll find him. I think he's actually on the top of the bus.
Hold up.
Wait.
Aha!
Oh yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. He respawns there later. So
The
dumb.
youngest member of the team. Everyone complaining, "Oh, Luca's just a kid." Wonder Babe, age 0. The rattle bomb.
Why is he so wise? Okay.
This
so
is
I've got his
Jorginga reincarnated. You see, that's his big brain,
Oh gosh.
big baby brain.
So I've got Wonder Babe's description. An infant with mysterious psychic abilities, but too young to really grasp their true power. Speaking of grasping, he loves cuddling and nursing, but only with cute young babes.
They mean like babies, right? Not the other kind, which is just weird.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to a baby as a babe before this character here.
Gotta get this.
Alright, so I believe the other guy should be coming up pretty
Yeah,
soon.
he's like the freebie. He's like right in here.
I think so, yeah.
I've never used these torpedoes. I never will. Yo, counter. Accidental, but it worked. No, that's the glider! What are you doing? So,
Well, dude, if you got Unite Blade Glider, then, like, everything would have been fine there. Come on.
right. So I guess I'll say this now, in terms of goggles. In terms of the bonus characters, and that's like the first time talking about them, there's a lot. I've mentioned a couple of them throughout this. Kamiya is just Wonder Goggles, but he's Wonder Director. His thing is that he is, he's known for his fancy goggles that he wears.
Yeah.
But, in his case, what makes him special is, he's really good, unless he gets hit once and then he dies immediately. There's Bayonetta. Bayonetta is one of the best characters in the game. It's Bayonetta 1, I believe, because Bayonetta 2 wasn't out.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely uses the Bayo 1 design. So... Oh my gosh, YouTube, why are you like this? Just trying to click on something and... Oh, we're gonna reload the whole
apparently they
page.
changed YouTube today, again.
Oh yeah, I've noticed one thing that's kind of dumb on there. But, whatever. YouTube changes are always kind of like that. So... Yeah, so there's Wonder Goggles, of course, you can get by, I believe, just beating the game?
Correct.
Actually, I don't think you get him for beating the game. I think you have to actually unlock him. But most of the requirements are just beating the game.
And now here's the final 100 member. Might have saw him there. Kind of lackluster last two wonderful ones, I gotta say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this twice, by the way. Wonder toy. Wanna play? Giuseppe Lorenzi.
Number 14.
I like his hat. He's made of toys.
Okay, I got a description.
Alright, I'm gonna do the worst one. We're gonna try this, let's say 3 times. We're gonna do this 3 times.
Alright. Scion of a famous toy company president. Using his toys, he built an elaborate funhouse maze in his mansion that his parents still haven't managed to escape.
That's fucked up. I'm not gonna change the layout back to the other one, because this is just the one I had loaded in.
Alright. So, if you want to practice the Punch-Out fight, this secret mission is a good way to do it, because you can just reset on the fight itself. But, be warned, you do not get the medal.
I'm gonna be impressed if I can do this
way. Yeah, so there's the bottle cap in the game for beating the Punch-Out boss without taking a hit. This fight does not count for that, even though that's literally what the challenge is.
Yeah, I hate that, because I've done this on my regular file.
That said, if you really just want the achievement, good way to cheese it is to just play it on very easy from what I've heard.
You need the achievement to get the secret characters, which is why I don't have them.
I think on very easy you can just pummel him and he won't guard properly.
Yeah, this secret mission is really rude. Like I said, we're gonna try it like 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste everyone's time with this. I wasted a couple hours trying to do this, and if you do this, you are pretty much guaranteed a pure platinum.
What? P-Star, what are you saying? I didn't know he had dialogue here.
Yeah.
Huh. Guess I must have just been so focused on the actual fight.
If you've never seen this and you like tuned in only for the finale, and you missed that boss earlier, yeah, there's Punch-Out in this game, and it's real cool. On the harder difficulties, it is the other fight, and I think after that, isn't it just like a much easier thing on the hardest difficulty? It's like something like jokingly easy.
Probably. So on hard mode, the challenge is to beat the other Punch-Out fight. I don't remember what the actual task is in that fight, but it's not to beat it without taking a hit. It's something else. So it's actually easier.
I might actually be able to do this.
Oh, nice.
And like I said, I'm only trying this 3 times. I'm not gonna waste everyone's time with this.
On hard, it's not the second boss without getting hit. I have to look up what the exact task is, but it's the second fight, but with a different challenge attached to it.
It's something stupid. Let's fucking go! Second try, I'll take it.
Nice.
I was like, dude, there's no way I was gonna be able to ever do that on stream. I'll fucking take second try. And then they throw you in here.
Yeah.
That is so easy to get scraped by so many stupid things. I love Punch-Out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what are the bonus ones? I guess we'll keep going over that.
Okay, so I've got the list right here. The first one is Prince Vorkin, which gives you access to Boomerang. The second one is Chugi, which gives you access to Naginata. Third one is Amora, which gives you access to Bowgun. And an interesting side note is that if you get these secret characters and then play chapters where you get them regularly, you technically have 2 of those characters in your party. So like, in 9B, for instance, when you have Vorkin temporarily, you would have 2 Vorkins on your team, and that's kind of great.
We are going to show off the quick time failures again.
Nice.
That's important. We've shown off all the other quick time failures.
I'll save the rest of them for when the actual credits start.
Yeah. I like how, like, word for word, the same characters are saying it as the intro.
Sorry, kids.
No way!
The wonderful 100 don't do autographs these days.
We are not even the wonderful 100 anymore.
Oh no, they had to throw in turtles one last time. End these.
Yeah, dude, get ready for the ultimate battle.
Good guys, bad guys.
Save the chat for later.
Duh, we have hands full.
They will remember today as the day they were driven from our world.
Okay, I hope you guys don't mind if I do this.
I'm not gonna let anything
but...
happen to Earth on my watch.
You're not really gonna be missing anything.
No enemies
as a heads up. So I think I'm gonna put the concept art on the screen. It's basically just like, you remember this fight? You remember that fight? It's basically like going through that, but like really short snippets.
Listen up, team. We've isolated a Geth Jerk base in sector PG-4797. As soon as operations here are complete, we move in for a surprise attack. Let's wrap this up.
This is why I want to like a sequel, because it definitely sets it up where they're like, oh, there's still Geth Jerk out there, and I guess now we get the DLC, so we at least have an answer for where this goes.
Wonderful 101! Team, unite!
Yeah, and I know Mia has talked multiple times about wanting to do a sequel.
So I'm gonna put this on screen. It's basically just a newspaper and goes through a bunch of different stuff. Here you go. I'll do this. Oh, nope, don't do that. Hold on. Grab the wrong layer. Nope. OBS is being very uncooperative right now. There we go. This way you could at least see everything. You could look right there. It's got all the wonderful ones that you would want. They're all there. The goal for these is just finish them really fast, within 30 seconds.
Yeah.
If you don't finish it in 30 seconds, the game just says fuck you.
Yeah. These fights all count for your rank for the epilogue.
Which is stupid. The Sentinels do it again. Looking behind the mask.
There are some really good headlines that show up during this.
You can see there's a lot of really good characters there. Wonder Giant is a really cool one. Never possible in the game, obviously, but
Okay,
how would that
great and all,
actually work?
but this newspaper is asking the important question. Wonder Blue,
hot
or not? Well, chat.
All right, hot or not, chat? You got to decide.
I like how its style is a newspaper, and yet
this is
the
still
like,
going.
So I love how that style is a newspaper, but like, the tagline for it was like, "Daily news straight to your smartphone."
Yeah, they kind of realized it's like, this is not profitable anymore.
Shirogane begins research on Platinum Robo.
11-year-old
award PhD.
I assume that's black.
Probably. He's a genius.
People are pretty middle of the road, it seems like. The grid, stay informed. Heroes are wonderful. Remember this? The one time we fought this one enemy?
Oh yeah. I think it dies from a single shot of the gun.
Remember that time
here?
Red Ukemi? Good time.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see all the wonderful ones there though. I hope you see some new ones that maybe are really cool to you. Remember that time someone made a pudding?
Dude, of course.
Fuck you, what do you mean time 19 doesn't count? Come on.
Blew it, dude.
Jerk sent packing me when I banned someone in the stream.
Alright, this battle right here is what's going to cost you your ranking on the epilogue. Just like before, you can't do Kemi against Blue.
For some reason. I don't understand why. Like,
Red doesn't
there's
have
still
time
low
to show
poly
off
here.
So goofy, dude.
Red, blue! Jerk sent packing, it's actually just blue.
Blue goes home. Rulo takes Miss Universe and Mr. Universe.
So they're gonna have Arnold Schwarzenegger playing Orkin in the movie, right? Because he was Mr. Universe, right?
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful bed. Good to see you. Yeah.
So that's probably the easiest one to get pure platinum on.
Not the first one?
You know, you just
Hey,
dodge.
Remember this?
Wonder Green to get signature candy. He truly is the Willy Wonka of our time.
But did that guy just extend? Did you see that?
Dude, you know what? He's seen some shit.
So if anyone asked earlier in the game how I did on that fight, it was pure platinum. It says right there.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, wonderful one. 20 pages. Wonder White sets Japanese filibuster record.
Also, if you actually look at any of the text for the articles, they are all just straight up lore ipsum.
Toxin, that's a
Not
really good
even-
joke, thank you.
Like, it's not even just random filler they put in, they just actually put in the old lorem ipsum text.
Yep. Sentinel's commander to relax with some tea. That's my favorite one. Just like finally relax.
Virgin Victory operator practices smiling. That's actually something that's referenced in Alice's file. It's mentioned that she comes off as cold because she just doesn't know how to express herself at all. It's why she's so just quiet and distant to everyone.
It's crap.
Red's looking very angry in that photo there.
From leave of absence. Whoa. We're not gonna know what happened there.
So you're not gonna get the points for that in Kemi, dude.
Yeah, I didn't finish. Oh well. Would have been a platinum. Now it's this
now
fight again.
to actually do this fight.
Luckily, I can fucking draw.
Everything dies in like 2
Everything
hits.
dies in
Oh,
like
no.
2 hits because you're so godly.
I love that they just give you this power trip at the end.
Yeah, it's a good power trip. Oh no, Wonder Yeti! Oh, look at him. Naked. You know, there's a lot of wonderful ones here that you can see. They all have really cool designs, and I kind of love that. Now, I don't know Japanese, so I can't really read a lot of these. Great Foundation established in Blossom City citizens take future developments. I believe that's the last one, right?
Yes. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the red grade thing a Devil May Cry reference?
Yes.
Nice.
So you can see a lot of concepts art. I really dig the yellow, gold yellow. Nurse is pretty cool. The original zombie is pretty cool with the missing head. I like Chef having a baguette. There's Wonder Mermaid would have been really cool. The Mummy looks really cool. There's like Dust, whatever that is. Wonder Miner, Wonder Tiger and Lady with Tiger, Wonder Dragon. Wonder Werewolf, Wonder Baseball Guy, Wonder Smoke, Wonder Light, just made a light.
No, I really hope they would have actually gone with Baseball Guy as his Wonder name.
Wonder, literally a pack of dynamite. Wonder Cop with 2 guns. Amiya, who's actually in the game. Elsa. A centaur, I think that is. And there's like some kind of Groot hero. Wonder Platinum is pretty great. It's just the letter P. Do you want to go over the bonus characters now?
Sure. So yeah, I mentioned there's Prince Vorkin, Chugi, Immorta. Then you can play as Wonder Red, which is Nelson's version of the character. He's got Unite Drill, which is the only way to get that ability outside of that one chapter. Wonder Captain, I believe, is like old Nelson.
Yes.
I don't have screenshots open,
it's
but
just
I believe
Nelson.
that's who he is. Okay, I think he has Drill again.
For anyone who wants to see it up close, especially Blodia, if you want to see that, there you go.
Wonder Scarf, who's that's Alice.
Yeah, I love it because with her, you have an Icy Whip.
Yep. Wonder Gramps, that's Shirogane.
I forget if he has a bonus.
I don't think he does. Wonder Daddy, who is Arthur Wedgwood. I believe he's got
Flaming Claws?
Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right. So yeah, there's a few of these that give different status effects to existing weapons, which is kind of neat. Wonder Future, who is Kid Red. He's got a fiery hand from the beginning and can shoot 2 fireballs from his attacks, but he can't do large Unite Morphs.
Because he's baby.
Yep. Poseman, who is just basically Beautiful Joe.
Legally distinct Beautiful Joe.
His animations are all different and look very similar to animations from Beautiful Joe. Like, I believe even his Ukemi looks different.
Yes.
And just matches the one that's actually in the game. Wonder Director, who is, of course, Kamiya.
Can only be hit once and then dies. But also with him, if you taunt, he goes blocked and ask your mom. You know, like just ask your mom.
I believe he's also extremely slow, and I think his attacks are weak.
Yes. They basically just made Kamiya.
Yeah, he is absolutely the joke character, and that's amazing. Oh, then there's Wonder Rodan. I think he's Hammer.
I never noticed this. Yeah, he's Hammer because he's in the real game. Look at the Vaki in the bottom left with the magnifying glass.
Oh yeah, that's so good. Wonder, is it pronounced Jean or Jean?
Jean.
Okay.
Like Jean Valjean.
All right. I believe she uses gun.
No, she's sword.
Okay. I haven't
She has
played
a katana.
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta is I think her thing was 2 guns.
Okay, so yeah, her thing is actually interesting. So instead of having the super scope, she's got 2 guns for her charged up move. I think if you use the fully charged gun, she pulls out 4 guns.
Yes, which is really cool.
And then there's one other thing I need to mention with her that is amazing. And it goes back to something I've been hinting at for a few levels now. If you get all 100 wonderful ones and level them up to the max, you can get a power called Unite Big.
I don't even have that on my regular file. It's really cool though.
Yeah, so Unite Big, it requires the entire team, and you become a giant version of whatever character is in the lead of like the main team. And you'll do giant combos that do just so much damage. But with Bayonetta in particular, if you become the Unite Big version of her, she just plays like Bayonetta.
Mm-hmm. Which I love.
Like, she'll just have her actual combos from that game.
Also, I think Rodan is electric, like he is in the real game, so his hammer is, special.
Probably.
Can I press anything on this? I forget.
I think, yeah, you press A and then it moves on.
That would explain why. I was not focused on the window because I went to go link the thing earlier.
So the other thing that's really good with Unite Big, and this is what I was hinting at with Immorta, her Unite Morph in particular is insanely powerful.
Yes.
Like, if you pull out Unite Bowgun as Unite Big, she will decimate, like, any boss in the game.
It's disgusting.
It fires so fast, and the shots are incredibly powerful.
Oh, we actually unlocked Immorta.
Yep. You got Immorta, and you can see here the list of different unlockables and what you need to
Red
get
Emeritus,
everyone.
I believe that's Alice, Nelson, Bozeman?
I think so.
Kurane. I think that's Daddy, that's Kid. Actually, that one's Bozeman. I have no idea who the other one is. You can see every achievement, though, actually unlocks something, so that's awesome. You also only need platinum on every mission on any difficulty, so you could do 101% and pure platinum. Well, it doesn't even need to be pure platinum, just regular platinum. You could do that, and then that's fine.
Yeah. So, for beating the game, you unlocked hard difficulty. To get the hardest difficulty, you have to beat the game on hard. Or at the very least, I think you have to beat the final boss on hard. I don't know if you can skip the whole thing.
Well, let's look at some high quality models. These are cool.
Yeah, I love this.
They have every character in the game. I don't think I have all of them. See them unmasked, which is really cool, because some of these characters you can't even see unmasked.
And you can see their battle damaged forms, which is really cool.
Student. Really big fan of Student D. But
This gallery is very useful if you want to do fan art.
member files. Go there. This is where you see all the cool people we found.
Yep.
A lot of
And
cool
this
people
is also where you can now view the bios for every character.
Sorry, Dalton, but you never gave me Wonder Toilet, so we have to actually look at him now.
Oh,
I don't even know where he is.
gone. He's kicked
There
off
he
the
is.
team.
Preschool teacher. Potty training specialist who's never failed. When he runs into grown-ups he once trained back as kids, he often launches into embarrassing discussions about their diaper days. Also, I think he's wearing a diaper. Everyone has their unlimited form, which is amazing. I have to find some of the really good ones. Do you have art? Or not art, no, it is art. Okay, check this out. Wonder art. So you go to, like, go to him. Some of the really cool details you won't see unless you do this. The unlimited form for his face has, like, the painted-on mask, which is really cool, but then that's what he really looks like. You can't really see that ever. One of the things I love is all this cool shit.
Yeah, some of them have really cool details, like Wonder Death, for instance, has one of my favorites.
Where is he? I think he's 13.
I think he's like number 60, 63 or something. He's pretty far in the list. Yep, 63. So, his unmasked form is just a skull.
It's me, I'm just a skull. Yeah, actually, you can see it here, yeah, the gloves don't even connect to anything. See if there's anyone in particular. Some of the weirdos. The weirdos are usually the really good ones. Wonder cell phone. Look at his hair with the Wi-Fi symbol on it. Wonder PC. Pretty normal. This guy's real good, look at him. Bonsai's pretty good. He sits there like a bonsai. You can stop the movement. And if there's any like standout ones I gotta see. Santa, not allowed to be naked, always wearing PJs. Yo, Monk of Lords, he came in at the very end of the game. We're looking at concept art and stuff. I guess I would kind of say this is concept art, because you never get to really see these up close. Wonder Ghost is just an orb. Baby. What does Kabuki look like? Pretty interesting. That's Sylvia. You can see her. That's right up to sexy Sylvia. This is Wonder Lucha, or Wonder Fighter, the one that I said we missed and then I went back for. Pretty cool. Wonder Artist, the one that paints all their gear on. I like Unmasked. This is what Wonder Armor looks like. Wonder Yeti. Oh. He's only 11. Like 13. I don't like him. But look. His bird is always wearing a mask.
Yeah, so if you press Y, you can zoom in on the characters. Then you can really see the bird mask thing. It's so goofy. I also love that his hat has, like, it's got some cards on it.
Yeah, you can see it there. Trying to find some of the other really good ones. You look like just a scrub. I like they have damage versions for the main characters too. Like this is really cool. You can see Immorta and a bunch of the other characters. For some reason, Immorta wears hearts. Wonder Plane is pretty good. There's PBG again. Wonder Camera has a real face. So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here, as you can see. I definitely recommend you try and check some of this out. But let's read some files. Did the I guess they're here, right, for the main characters?
Well, for the main characters, yeah.
Sometimes
the
Red
ones for the-
seriousness crosses the realm of reason, and those around him find endure to him almost impossible. The opposite is rare, though, as Red, incredible memory, never forgets something after being told. Giving this, I want to go fast and can go off other stuff too. Takes down mafia, families, counterterrorism, military, strong sense of identity, and a stronger dislike for authority, which is weird because he's a cop. Will insist on making a scene for everyone to see, or at teamwork. Feeling him is sharper with every slice. Goes to be due to incredible skill with firearms and other ranged weapons. Wonder Green is a middle school student. Damn. Dude, his whole way through a donut. Chosen to go to the Olympics in gymnastics while still in high school. Damn. There's the Belmont Alloy thing. Though at first glance she appears to detest children, Pink displays an unexpected caring side. She does. She is in search for her younger brother, said to be kidnapped by aliens. There's a plot line for you if you want to do a sequel.
Yep. That's only brought up once in the entire story.
Yep. And it's like right there, right?
Yep. Indeed.
I like how it's like, he's extremely gentle, frowning upon violence. He has a healing effect. Made it the heaviest metal in the galaxy. Father of 2. Good for him. Master of the 100-year-old ninjas. Never forces his own beliefs on others. Cool guy.
His description there mentions that his 2 weapons are actually not made by the Sentinels.
Yes, it's something I really love. These are just able to unite. Here's teen Japanese sweets. His favorite words are, "If I am to die, may it be upon the straw to Tommy Vance." Black really likes video games. Super smart. Solves cyber crimes. Usually always playing video games. He's constantly thinking and preparing for what lies ahead. Nearly the same age as Green. The two have a close relationship. They do actually do some stuff together occasionally. Never got to see me use claws? Dude, I was using claws a ton. Claws are amazing. Here's some enemies.
Okay, so I guess for...
What was it? Hiorga?
I guess for the wonderful files, you're gonna have to actually check the in-game. It's not in the gallery.
They still gotta show off all the cutscenes. All the quick time failures. I wanna see what this one says. Do they not have a thing on this one?
Oh yeah, I think that's only if you're going through the actual files.
Oh,
It's kind of annoying.
Where is that?
If you load up your actual file, go to play. It'll just be in the menu.
Normal. Hard. Normal.
I guess I'll have to do this.
Hard.
I guess you mean the actual menu, like the in-game one?
Yes.
Okay, because I was
Yeah.
confused. I was like, where is it?
So, files.
The grave of Jewker. Trusting neither power nor conflict strategy, he relies only on the intuition that elevated him to a commanding officer of Getrick. With a stare as cold as his heart, he is capable of freezing an opponent in an instant, then quickly and silently eliminating his target. During the invasion of Rulo, he assassinated the key leadership of the planet one after another, casting Rulo into hopelessness confusion. Collector of all types of planets, he is said to freeze over any that are to his liking so that they may hang in space forever. Purely for his amusement, known for having the most handsome figure in the Getrick cluster. Popularity among girls is also second to none. Or was, as Workin took care of him before he had ever had a chance to appear in this game. Jewker was a master of his Turala, a weapon of darkness said to be capable of freezing anything made of matter. A feared assassin, he would sneak silently behind his target and freeze them with a technique too quick to be seen by the naked eye. Of course, he has no opportunity to display this technique in the game either, being cast Eternal Darkness.
Damn. Also, I love that detail that, you know, around that part of the game you find out that Borkin was trying to raise up a team to get revenge.
Yeah.
And sure enough, the enemy he goes after is the one that took over his comet. It's a really neat detail.
Completely lacking a shield that's over and armed with but a single pulse laser. Venture is almost strategically useless on its own, but when paired with several million other units, however, they pose a formidable threat. They travel in 9. It doesn't even mention that they're basically ripped. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. I'll go to the files, like I said, because I want to go off a lot of this stuff. If you want to see these yourself, honestly, play the game. Wonder Mart, here it is. Usually hidden, wonderful marts can only be summoned by the Earth's surface when they need it for special combat troops. Stocked full of aid and supplies that can be freely used. There's small price to pay for such valuable resources. Preparing for the worst case scenario of a full-scale invasion, Wonder Marts have been placed in all corners of the globe. Pretty cool. I don't have the toilet one. That's fine. So do you guys want to see the QuickTime failures? Of course you do. We gotta start from mission 8. I think they're pretty much the same though in the epilogue, right? Like I think they just reuse the ones from the regular game.
I don't remember for sure.
We'll do that, and then we'll find a raid target. Now I could just put the playlist on. Okay. Chat so I can see them. Send me the art now and I'll show it after. I was wondering, I hadn't heard from people. I'll do a double check. Epilogue is the same except the end with Luca. Okay, we're not gonna show off the epilogue then. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. I really feel like grabbing him today, you know? He could walk. He's old enough. He just did the Spider-Man thing where he's trying to learn how to shoot web, and he's like, "Go web, go!" That was pretty good.
Wonder Jump!
How do you fail not opening a door? Like, what's gonna happen here? Oh, that. That's pretty good. Not in that much of a hurry to get there.
Unite Lighter!
Got to add the spikes! Oh no. It sure is a Naginata! Oh no, it broke! Oh, this should be good. That's pretty good. I like how he waves. It's so good. What were we uniting? Circle? Square? What letter does platinum start with? Dalton, do you know? An X, right?
Z. It's gotta be a Z.
No, Z is claws. That doesn't sound right.
And end our nightmare forever.
You got to see this one, but this one's really good, so
One thing is certain, Jerkinga.
I hope you enjoyed the fake out earlier.
Justice will last far longer than today.
Seeing that you, Mama Mustard! Fire!
The fact that you get 0 penalty for this is kind of what makes it worth doing. One of my favorite things to do in a stream is try and find ways to just subvert expectations. Be like, oh yeah, do this thing, and then everyone's like, yeah, we love it, and then it's like, gotcha. Every time you do that, by the way, you can keep failing it. This just keeps replaying.
CHIQ, Mama Mustard! Fire!
Now what happens though? You do it like this.
Final, ultimate, legendary, Earth Power, Supermax, Justice, Future, Miracle, Dream, Beautiful, Galaxy, Big Bang, Little Bang, Sunrise, Starlight, Infinite, Fabulous. Totally
Showing the Earth blowing up? You want to see the Earth blow up? Really want to see it blow up? Get about that. Earth doesn't like that. No, they just did that. I think just because it was really funny. So these are the same as the earlier, so we're not gonna show that. But what I will show from Zoc. Oh, that's the wrong image. Hold on. I thought I changed it during the QuickTime events. I downloaded it at least. Hold on. This one is from Zoc, actually. I actually really like this one. I think this one might be my favorite, just because of the what you even like did with this concept. Presenting a wonderful one in training, and the first human to master Prince Vorkin's unified boomerang. Wonder Down Under. Wonder Down Under is such a great idea. It's actually kind of genius. Anyways, though, thank you all. Let me know if you ever pick up this game in the future, or if you decide to replay this game again, or if you tell a friend and they pick it up. Anything. We're done. There's gonna be Twilight Princess is starting on Friday. There's, as usual, probably gonna be more Mario Party. Dalton, you got anything to plug?
Just my usual stuff. You can check out my work at the Smash Tunes on Twitter. You can check out my webcomic at STComic, or you can check out my Patreon, which is Smash Tune.
Cool. Sunday I might try and do a thing. I'm not really sure yet. We're gonna find out. Maybe it'll be crowd control. We'll see. There's some charity crowd control you can do now. Anyways, though, what's our raid message? Let me boot you off my computer. Goodbye, Dalton. Press B to save Earth. Yeah, I like press B to save Earth. I got a guy we could raid. How about we raid my uncle who works at Nintendo? Don't tell him I said that. He hates it. Also, he hears that all the time. We're gonna be raiding a buddy of mine. His name is Ethan. We're gonna do press B to save Earth. I'll be back on Thursday. For now, please stay safe, as usual. You have a wonderful Wednesday. That is now the name of this. They have said there might be a crowd control of this in the future, because there was one for the Kickstarter, so who knows? Might do that. Anyways, though, farewell.